Yanara.
Polyamor. Menonor. Leloslem. Menonor. Polyamor. Oh, yeah. Oh, mas querer?
Hello? Oh my god, my microphone's been off. Good thing. Good fucking thing no one's been here, bro. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Okay, let's do this as well. Get this out of here. No rune rage necessary. Okay. Let's just do bio water. Only thing I care about here is the couple fleas that I will need to get. World himself, obviously. I probably should slap on Wreath of Purity. It's like kind of too late now because I've already left the bench. I'm not going to be getting another bench for a while either. Okay, actually I want to yeah, I want to visit Chakra here. Okay, so far bio water's been fine, honestly. Just because of my just because of claw line, honestly, that's usually how it goes, but whoa. Oh my god, my Silksong totally just crashed. Oh my god. Okay, let me get this bad boy back open. I have never seen this happen before. My game just crashed. Okay, it's not like I ran out. My internet didn't go out. What the hell? Okay, let me load this bad boy up again. Well, the good news is, kind of, that now I guess at least I'll be able to put Wreath of Purity on. What the hell, man? That's so strange. It's not opening. There we go. It's weird. Okay. Theoretically, I should just be left off at that bench at the start of Biowater, or by the Bell Beast. Okay. So basically, Wreath of Purity is a blue tool, right? Yeah. So I can trade my faster binding for Wreath of Purity, and I think that's the move. Like, I'll miss the faster binding, don't get me wrong, but the Do I have my map, by the way? Okay, no, that did not save. Yeah, I'll miss the faster binding. Don't get it twisted, but yeah, this is clearly the right choice. Okay, Chakra, are you gonna destroy my game again? Is that like just a thing you do now? Is destroy my game?
Yes.
Nope. I'm good. That was so strange. Like what made my game crash like that? I'm a little worried because that could really mess things up if it happens again, but I don't know. Genuinely do not know. All right. Let's kind of do a little bit of backtracking here and get the flea that's trapped over here. Okay, this is not the room that I thought it was. Okay, I might just die. Okay, I only healed one off that. That's kind of bad that guy was one shot when I needed him to heal from. Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna farm some of these guys a little bit. Okay, perfect. Was able to heal back to full, get a little bit of silk in the process, and then immediately take a hit from that fucker. Because why not? LOL, I got that guy killed on his own fucking trap. That's kind of fire. That's kind of awesome. All right. Now we keep it pushing for real this time. Okay. This is kind of back to where we started. Oh, Finn, I was not expecting to see you here today. You kind of, I'm guessing you can't stay for too long, but thank you for coming in and saying hi. Dude, one thing that the game crashing did was made my rune rage come back because I forgot to take it off again. I did not mean to do that direction. Yes, we are indeed doing bile water. Kind of just started, but like overall, I'd say it's going decently well so far. Okay. This is probably the preferred way to go. There's a memory locket, don't care about that. And there's a health upgrade, don't care about that. So I can just climb this room, kind of. I should be hitting the dudes, getting some silk off of them. Okay, and then immediately like wasting a silk for an unnecessary claw line. Now I can stay a little bit, but I gotta get a luggage again, then we have to get back home, but after that you'll be here again. Okay. Today is probably going to be a very long stream, all things considered. Today's probably gonna be a nice and long one, so we'll see. Cause like, hello Novel, hope you're doing good. Yeah, because I missed so many streams throughout the week, I'm just gonna try to like make up for it. It's the weekend stream anyway, so it's usually the one where I like have more time to like stream for a long time anyway. So I feel like I got a little too close, it looks like. Dang. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to get a heal from I wanted to get a heal from the first one that popped up. So that's why I went for the heal, but Jesus, I'm just gonna straight up die here. Okay. Yeah, I got a little too close, and the guy spawned before I could get my heal off. Okay, I think no, it's not here. I was gonna say, oh, it is here. Okay, I was gonna say, I think the bench is right here anyway, so I should be fine. And I was indeed correct. Wreath of Purity also coming in clutch. Don't get it twisted. Wreath of Purity helping quite a bit. You just learned that I can't get muck maggoted while in Beast Rage. Is that real? Are you saying that Okay, yeah. That could have just been because I'm wreathed up right now. That could just be that. That would be a cool interaction if it was the case. We should low-key test it before we leave. I don't see why it would work like that, but it would be cool if it did. I can say that for sure. What's up, Neville? We do want to remember to get this flea up here. Or did I pass the flea already? I guess, yeah, I must have. But that's fine. I was very close to dying, so the flea was not of the highest concern at that moment. Yeah, I much prefer handling that room by just ignoring the fact that there's, like, traps and shit. And just making a break for it, so... I don't necessarily mind getting the, I don't necessarily mind getting the, what am I thinking? Getting the bench first and then doing like a small amount of backtracking. Your birthday was Thursday. Oh, OMG, I remember you were saying that was coming up soon. Well, happy, belated is early, right? Happy... No, belated is late? I think belated is late. Like, if your birthday was a few days ago, but this is the first time that I'm seeing you since the actual day, you say happy belated birthday. I could, like, that would be funny if I'm, like, getting that completely twisted, but... Alright, I just wanted to get a heal off. Yeah, I figured the Wreath of Purity would be the move here. Okay. We're actually, like, that was a pretty smooth bile water experience. That is correct, Lemon Lou. This is a Beast Crest, all bosses only run. Beast Crest only, all bosses run would be the correct order there. Yeah, we're like kind of done. Like, we're gonna have to come back here for like Chakra's quest, but like it's just gonna be like, I think we could just drop in from the Putrefied Ducks because I can get this shortcut. The question is, will Grohl be a challenge or will I get the first try? And that is gonna be the question of the day. So let's see. Whoa. Dude, you're kidding. I'm already taking like stupid hits. You're fucking lying. Okay, I still healed to full because Beast Crest is the GOAT. Dude, for real, right? Hopefully, like, Brood Mother fight at Daniel doesn't make an appearance. So that's all we can hope for. Okay, I had a little lag spike there. I went for a, oh, this is the worst timing ever for these to come out because it's gonna take up all the time for my heal. I went for a pogo there that I think would have like gotten me the horizontal distance I needed to like finish off that guy, but okay. We'll start off with a classic combo here. Okay, got a little fucked over with the whoa. Nice. No. Ah. Okay, it kind of worked out. Wait. Shit. There's no enemies to heal from. Oh man, this is close. Oh, all my momentum from the start of the fight. Yes, yes, yes! Whoo, that was close. Dude, I had such a strong start to the fight, but like a little bit of misplaying in the last fucking like section of that like got me in such a scary position. Whew. Okay. Fra Daniel, nowhere to be seen. Fra Daniel, nowhere to be seen. Thank you, Lumen Lu. Wow, that was close. Okay. Genuinely, like, if I didn't just like fuck up so bad near the end of that fight, it would have been such a fast kill overall. But it kind of like was balanced out with how the ending of that fight went. Still pretty good overall, I'd like to say. Still pretty good overall. Oops. Hello, Sherma Silksong. Right now you're chilling in Songclave. I don't know how you got all the way here to my Daniel TikTok chat. You should be in Songclave, preparing balms for the wounded, bro. What are you doing over here, Sherma? What the heck? Stuck on Carmelita. Any tips? For Carmelita, what specific advice could I give? That's my favorite fight in the game, so you'd think I would have like genuinely some good advice for the fight. Let me ask you, like, to start off, what crest are you using? Ra. You got your luggage, huge. Okay. The shopkeeper gave me the phone. That's fire. That's fire. Okay, let's see if we can take care of. Oh, you know what? Let's actually update the. Let's update the spreadsheet. Okay, so we just did Gruul the Great, and the comfort, it got a little dicey there. That's gonna knock it down a few points, down to a 7. But the strength was high. The fun, I think Gruul is relatively fun, so I'll put that in an 8. The kill time, hits taken, we'll do later. Death was 0. The pogo, like, the pogo kind of fucked me because of my lag spike. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Wait, no, I didn't click the wrong thing. Why is this not seeing? That was weird. I don't know why the thing changed, but yeah, there we go. The pogo, yeah, the pogo kind of like messed me up. I didn't really use it against Gruul themselves that much, but like overall it was still decent. I don't know why there's 2 Gruul images there. I'd say let's just put it like at a neutral, like a neutral 6, maybe a 5. Like the danger, that's all caps. The danger of the fight came from my performance. The beginning went really, that's not how you spell beginning, by the way, well, and if I kept up that tempo, it probably would have been a way faster kill. Locked in and got it on the first try, though. Okay, beginning I just think has 2 N's here, and that's how you spell that, and then this should be an I. Oh, okay, or you could just do that. This should be capital, and this should be lowercase. Okay. Alright, and then Bile Water itself. The comfort was nice. Like, it was a 9. The strength was a 10. The platforming was a 9. Like, I actually have gotten pretty used to the Beast Crest Pogo. Like, I'll put the comfort at an 8, actually. But because I had to, like, go out of my way to heal off an enemy, even though I had enough silk, like, I've gotten to the point where I am very used to the platforming with Beast Crest. But the necessity to hit enemies when healing is still a big downside. So I did have to play around that in this area. It's still a big downside, so I didn't have to. I think I spelled all that right. Huge. Yeah, cool. Mount Faye. I don't know why there's no notes in Mount Faye. Like, that doesn't really make sense. No notes. Typical Mount Faye, I guess. I don't know why there's no notes there, but there we go. The slab. Wait, I finished the slab as well. Hold on. I should have notes for the slab, I think. Oh, the slab I did when I was in Act 1. That's why. What the fuck? Slab I did when I was in Act 1. Why the fuck did the border get broken on this? Weird. Got kidnapped in Act 1, so didn't even do the slab with my crest. The sections with Beast Crest did go well, though. Cool. This is like that because it's like that, I think. Why does it look like that? That's so weird. Okay. But whatever. So for the next crest, one person has to donate at least $1 and they can choose which crest you take next, right? Ripe bananas are amazing, Neville. It's true. The cursed crest is a crest, but like it's not really a crest. You're not supposed to be able to use that as a crest. So I'm not including it in this run, Finn. And then aside from that, that like, yeah, it's a bounty basically for who decides the next crest. The next one has already been chosen and it's gonna be shaman. Bro, Finn, if you really want to see me do the whole game with the cursed crest, then just go rewatch the video that I already did that of, because literally I already did that. Oh my god, that just auto completed that quest. Okay, that's fine because that'll save me a little time. Okay, so we really are done with the Beast Crest, or sorry, with Bile Water. We don't have to go back and do the crest. I might one day do it again, but like I don't need to do that literally right now. Let me actually put my tool back on. How did I beat Grohl? I just locked I locked TF in, to be honest. Well, Finn, I will indeed drop and give you 10. Okay. For Carmelita, I would recommend either Hunter or Wanderer Crest, probably. Non-Nuevo, I did not see it. If you remind me, like before ending stream, I will check it out. If I forget, try to remind me in case I forget. But okay, let's fight Chakra. Nice. Okay. Pretty decent, honestly. I don't see one crest beating this boss much faster than any other, to be honest. Because Chakra really is just like you fight her on her terms. Like, I don't know. I've actually never seen, like, in one of the speed runs, like the speedrun categories where you would even fight Chakra. I have never seen, like, how they even approach fighting her. But I would guess, like, there's only so much you can do. Like, she just moves so fast that I don't know. But maybe I'm wrong. Okay, what's the critique, Finn? Hit me with it. Did you see? Okay, I've not done to update. the new KNYOC just dropped. And I worked so hard on the lighting in the drawing. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Matthias, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Okay, let's like we just did another boss literally, so let's update the spreadsheet. So chakra, that went pretty well. I would put the comfort like I would drop it down. I would drop it down a little bit from the like the necessity from the way the healing works. Chakra's a pretty fun fight. Like she's okay. I'd probably like roll more than Chakra to be honest. No deaths. The pogo didn't even use a single time. Maybe I should just delete this pogo category, bro. I don't see too much variation happening in this fight. You really have to fight Chakra on her own terms. So DPS potential is limited. I will say that needing to hit her to heal could be a limiting factor. I would much rather have a traditional bind for this fight normally. Okay, cool. A little bit too much of the first act was cut out, like the upgrades and the bosses. Bro, you'd be surprised, man. Like, oh, didn't even click on that, really. Like the editor for that one, like in the first draft, he cut straight from like, let me think. He cut straight, I think, from Widow to Mount Fae or something crazy like that. Like it didn't show me fighting Phantom or Last Judge. It didn't show me fighting Cogwork, fighting Trobio, getting Clawline. Didn't show any of that. It cut all the way from like that near the end of Act 1 all the way to Mount Fae. Oh, thank you, Dan. Thank you. So I was like, nah, dude, like non-negotiable. Like you have to re-edit like through this section and include more. But yeah, I mean, to be honest, I feel like a lot of the upgrading and like that kind of stuff is like more busy work anyway. Like going around collecting silk spools and mask fragments and like or mask shards and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I don't know. The next video will be OG Hornet. I have the when. It might not be it might not be the next video. It'll be like the next video or the video after the next video. Neville, it should be one of the next two. That's the one that supposedly like is finishing up right now. That's so funny, Neville. The button. I just read the suck at drawing men thing. Not the collecting, but the reward itself. Yeah, I feel you. Like at least cutting to like. I mean, it's like a 2-second little like cutscene when you pick up a new like when you pick up like a new mask shard or whatever. So I feel you. I see you. Okay, let's go do Father of the Flame. We're like kind of in the area, and this is like this is like the pogo boss. So we'll see how this fucking goes. So we want to go to Greymore. Yeah, it's tough. Like, to be honest, that's probably how I would have done it myself, like, right off the bat. But, you know, that kind of thing, I did have an editor work on it, as I mentioned. So, it's a whittle different. Right, we do want to go up here. Am I, like, capable of double jumping up here? It doesn't seem like it, but that's fine, because that's what this elevator is for. Is there a difference between Yuki in general and Demon Yuki, Neville? Because that kind of changes the answer. So I want to go up here. I want to go not up there, though. Okay. So, in the Wisp Thicket, there is a health upgrade, which I do not care about. There's no silk upgrade here. There's a health upgrade, which I don't care about, and a flea, obviously, which I do care about, and a boss, which obviously I do care about. Let's do the flea first. By the way, you guys, obviously, I don't know, like, you might be able to tell based just on my webcam, like if you it's different, just like it just straight up is different. I don't know how like noticeable or whatever you say it is. Am I gonna die here? Okay, I'm alive for now. But I moved my microphone and I changed around the settings of it again. That actually is something I did in the last stream. Like I changed around the settings of my microphone, but I have changed them even more up till now. So I would like to know how everything sounds. Please and thank you, chat. I would really, really like to know how everything sounds. Am I too loud? Not loud enough? The actual quality of like the audio. Am I cutting out at all? That kind of stuff. You're on your phone right now? Yeah, it would be kind of hard to actually appreciate a difference when you're on your phone. All right, I am one shot to the far lids right now. Just want to be cautious going through this area. Just want to be cautious. Does this guy respawn? He does. Okay. Let's do this. No, you're kidding me. Oh my god. Ah, whatever, bro. I'm out of here. I'm not taking damage in this fucking room. Let's be real. No cutouts. Okay, that's good. Why I came in here. Told you I wasn't taking damage in this room. Okay. Free you and then get out of here. I don't care about actually unlocking the shortcut for this area at all. I just want to get the flea and then get out. Okay. How many? There's some more fleas in the deep docks that I will be needing to do, but I think we're getting pretty close to being done with the fleas here. Okay, now we can actually just go fight Father of the Flame. Like that's the next thing to do. There is a guy here, but yeah, I can just run straight past him. Huge. All right. I think we got to do like no claw line allowed here or something like that. Like let's see for this first attempt. I want to see no claw line allowed how it works. Oh, I should have equipped the magma bell. Fuck. God. You're kidding me. Okay. All right, one hit for the first phase could be a lot worse than that. Whoa! Spawn location of one of those wisps was a little scary there. You're kidding me. No! I dashed a second too late. That's so ass. I don't even have the magma bell, do I? No, I do. Okay. I should have won that, bro. I should have won that for sure. God dang it. Dang it, man. I was on pace for a pretty clean win there, I think. I took one hit in the first phase, took one hit in the second phase, and I should have just been able to clean it up from there. That sucks. No, that's not fraud, Daniel. I just executed a little wrong on the, like, the dodging there. I mean, obviously, right? But, like, what you can do is dash right after the pogo, and it, like, eliminates any, like, all of the, like, upward, like, jumpy up you get from pogoing, like, can be mitigated with a well-timed dash, which I just did it just then to, like, dash under the wisp. You know, I just did it again there too. Oh, that was bad timing on the double jump. Okay, lag spike, awesome. Okay. Those pogos are actually pretty damn good, though, I gotta say. I just dashed in the wrong direction. Okay, well. Alright, not perfect, pretty good. Dude, you're kidding me. Alright, I am one shot right now. Just gotta be careful. Okay, no longer one shot. Well, now I'm one shot. There we go. Okay. I mean, even with the magma bell, it came down to being that close. That's not a good performance. That is not a good performance of Father of the Flame. Just putting that out there. That is not a good performance. Dang, that's too bad. All right, well, we bench warp though. Get back to the bench here. All right. Let's update the sheet. Because that's an area and a boss done. Do I have Wisp Thicket as an area here? I don't. Wait, is this Act 2? It is. Yeah. Wisp Thicket realistically is just a part of the Greymoor anyway, so I'm not too pressed about adding an area for it, but we can put Father of the Flame. The comfort there, like, it was okay, honestly. I just did pretty bad on it. Like, I have to put a 7 there. The strength, again, I don't think it matters as much for this. I don't think it matters as much for this, like, for this fight. I don't think, whatever crest you're using, I don't think it makes a big difference. I would put it at a 7 also. And then the fauna, I'll put that at a 7. Sure, it's just 7s across the board, honestly. I did die once, unfortunately. The pogo, that I'll put it an 8. The pogo was respectable. Like... another... regarding, like, kill speed for the crests. But I don't see too much variation regarding the kill speeds for the crest, but, not being able to heal is a big deal. Because, yeah, that takes the comfort down a good bit. Like, because normally with most crests, you can at least go in with a full notch of silk and like, bind to get a heal off of, Not being able to heal is a big deal. The Beast's pogo actually, like, was totally usable here. Yeah, I would say that's fair. Did I see what, Neville? You finally made more progress in 9 souls. That's huge. Did some grinding. That's fire. How like, I'm surprised you haven't beaten that game yet. You're like taking your time with it, which is not a bad thing necessarily. It's just so not how I play games. When I'm like into a game, like, damn, bro, I just want to do nothing but play that game, which is like, it's interesting because obviously that happened with Silksong when it first came out, but now with so many hundreds of hours in Silksong, it's like, you know, it doesn't have that like new game luster that it used to, you know, for sure. Do I even want to do this? Yeah, I do. The abandoned mines is annoying. I think I remember that area. There's a few toughies in that game, that's for sure. There's definitely a few toughies. The issue that happens, at least for me, there though, Neville, is like if I leave the game for months, I'm gonna get worse at the game, not better, if anything, you know. I'm gonna like forget how to fight the boss or whatever, and like forget the control, not forget the controls, but I'm gonna get rusty, you know. Okay, let's go. What's next? Actually, I guess we go deep docks next and do Four Brothers. Okay, there's a flea here. There is actually a silk upgrade here too. Surely Chakra's not here anymore. Yeah. Hello, Goomla. Hope you're having a good weekend. And that's interesting. That's my most memorable line, I guess. I'm skilled and I'm smart. Do we keep... I guess we keep warding, not warding, Magma Bell on while we're here, huh? Are you gonna let me buy stuff for you? I guess I must have bought out her whole inventory. So that's why she don't gaff. Alright, I'm thinking surely I rested at this bench, but just in case I didn't. Interesting. Neville. I mean, it's definitely true that taking a break helps with performance. Like, that's 100% factual. It's just like, like for me, like I like to bash my head against the wall until I get the successful attempt, you know? Like my break will be like, okay, literally I've been on this fight for 6 hours and like now I should go to sleep, you know? But tomorrow after work, or tomorrow if it's like morning when I'm getting back on, you know, whatever, like I'm getting straight back to it. That's how it is for me. Hello, guy. Okay. So, okay, yeah, that's the... Yeah, let's do that first. Silk upgrade. I genuinely think Ascendant's Grip is not that good. But because it's one of the very few yellow tools that has, like, an effect on anything, you know? I use it a lot. So I do appreciate it. I don't think it's like very important ever, almost. There are a few times where it specifically is like genuinely it makes things like it makes things go by smoother. Like in this scenario, I'm literally like I can literally just do this, you know? Like I can literally just do this, and that's the same exact effect of me just doing this, you know? In an area like this. But there are some times where it's nice that you just don't have to think about it and you just cling on the wall and it's all good. Well, I did read the Yuki thing, yeah. Well, Goomla, the thing is, the Magnetite dice is right there. The Magnetite dice is right there. And I do think... I did, by the way, totally waste that heal. Oh my god, I just fucking knocked your head. I knocked you over the head enough times to just knock you into the lava, and that's kind of fucking awesome. That's so funny. Yeah, my favorite yellow tool is definitely Silk Speed Anklets, but I think it's the actual strongest yellow tool is for sure the it's for sure the dice. Okay, thank you, Magma Bell. I'm stupid. I just died. What, like, are you fucking kidding me that I just died there, bro? That's so... That's completely my fault for forgetting about the death blow that those guys do. That's completely my fault for forgetting about the death blow. But like, bro, like of course the next wave is a 2 damage enemy, and the place that the enemy spawns in is right where I just happened to get knocked into from the death blow, bro, from the death explosion. That was insane. What a dumb interaction. No, it's not a skill, it's a tool. Carhol. Yeah, it's not a skill, it's one of the tools. You said you said you're bad at drawing men. That's what you said. Did you say something else? Because maybe I didn't see the whole message, or maybe I did miss a message. Oh my god. Death explosion. Okay, really good bind, by the way, just in case anybody was wondering. That was a really good bind. Did you say more than you suck at drawing men? That's weird. I think you're lying to me, Neville. Me? Add Daniel YT? Not read a chatter's message? No. Impossible. Impossible. That just doesn't happen. That just never ever happens. It probably hasn't happened a single time, if I had to guess. Wow, that's like the worst heal ever, huh, guys? Okay, well, I do have my bell of magma. Wait, you know what? Fuck you. I just realized. Oh my snipe. That was actually a crazy. Go back and check it right before the 2 stream elements. Or you could control C, control V. No. Human form, I mean, she's normally in human form, but she is a demon in all except one drawing, which is a swap alternate universe in which she is a demon slayer. Dude, they got layers to this shit, bro. They got layers to these OCs. Like, my OC is a demon, but in the alternate universe of my OC, she's a demon slayer. Well, either way, I still have not seen the drawing, the new drawing, which I think we had kind of established already. No, he did not, bro. He really, like, he's got good aim, bro. He does have really good aim. Like, I'll never say he doesn't. Poga has been very fun recently. The pogo is pretty good on this crest, bro. Like, I kind of like was expecting it to be more of a limiting factor than it has been so far. I knew the crest itself was going to be powerful. Like, I knew that going in, that it was going to be very strong. But it really has been pretty damn good for, like, the pogo itself has not been as much of a limiting factor as I was expecting. Do you see your Aqua drawing? Like Aqua from Deltarune? I would say once you get good at the game, just in general, it's worth learning the Beast Crest, you know? It's not good for, like, a player still trying to just be good at the game in general. By the way, holy shit. I'm actually standing on the wall. Holy moly. Hornet's like a goat. I didn't see that drawing either. Never. God dang it. Okay, that could have been better. Nice. That's honestly fine. Dude, oh my god, Beast Crest, you're so strong. Like, the face tanking strategy, it's good, man. it does damage, like, just straight up. It's just good. Damn. Guma, it's just a self-imposed restriction on top of the challenge. Like, no health upgrades. Like, it might sound like cocky or whatever, but I shouldn't have rested there. That was a mistake. This might sound cocky or like conceited or whatever, but like just doing a needle only run is not enough of a challenge run for me to consider it a challenge run. So I put that as an extra rule to just make it a bit more difficult. No, if I was doing no heals, that would be a entirely different story. But like the entire thing with Beast Crest is its heal, so that would be like pretty antithetical to the challenge itself. That was a useless fucking heal. Oh, almost got out of there. I almost got out of the rest of there without damage, but obviously it's fine. Okay. Yet another example where, like, I got through it okay, but, like, if I just had a normal heal, that would have been a much smoother process just then. Yeah, no spells and no other types of tools. Like, obviously, I'm using some tools like Flee Brew or whatever, but, like, it's no, like, no tools that are attacks in and of themselves, you know? Like, I can't throw out a ranged pin or, like, a curved claw or something. Like, it's needle only. So a tool that buffs my needle, that's totally fine. But a tool that, like, is an attack in and of itself, that is against the rules of the challenge. Man, I gotta say, for as much as, like, I don't like, for as many problems as I have with the newer Pokemon generations, one thing that they have not, like, that they have not deteriorated with over time, quality-wise, is the music, bro. Not that Gen 7 isn't exactly new in today's day and age, but, like, Gen 6 through 9, really, like, those are what I would consider modern Pokemon. Although X and Y is probably not really fair to be considered there anymore. Like, that's pretty old. But either way, like, the music in all of those games is so good. Okay, that should be everything in here. Yeah, that should be everything. Let's go ahead and update the spreadsheet. Okay. So, just then I did 4 Brothers Gone. The comfort was like a 9. I even made good use of the Pogo there. The strength was for sure a 10, and the strength, because of how, like, fun it, like, powerful it was pretty fun too. No deaths. The Pogo was good. I'll give it an 8. Just okay, like another good showing of the face tinking strategy mixed with a little bit of defense, which in this case for me, oh, that's not how you spell defense though. Which in this case for me was the Magma Bell. You really can safely just go full aggro with the bind, because you'll just heal up almost all damage you take. Very fast / strong playstyle. Cool. I'm excited for the Hunter's Crest one, because that's where I'm gonna really be like, I'm gonna try to be like a much more like perfect quote unquote play style, because like not getting hit as much as I can. Deep docks, I guess I did already. I mean, that went fine. So even though there's no dedicated like secondary deep docks for me to rank, like that did go fine overall, just to be completely honest. What do you mean by post it, Neville? Like on your YouTube, or like you can't post it in chat as far as I know. I thought I was under the impression you did post it already. What are we doing next, by the way? So there's Savage Beastfly. Yeah, we can do Savage Beastfly. Shouldn't... Oh, I never fought the first Beastfly, so I can't fight the Savage Beastfly? Well, it's not so simple as just learn it. Like, obviously, learning something like animation takes time, especially to be good at it. But 2D animation is drawing over and over and over again, so it is possible to learn. Okay. This is unfortunate. How am I gonna fight Savage Beastfly 2 in 1? I mean, unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to mark them NA for now. It's too bad. That gives me no happiness to not be able to fight. I wanted to fight those guys. That's quite annoying, honestly. Yeah, but what can I really do about it though? Like, kind of nothing, I think. Dang. Okay, well, let's do Second Sentinel at least. That is one thing we can do. Let me put my injector band back on. What I could do is maybe download the, like, Pantheon of Farloom mod. That's something I could do, and that would let me, like, that theoretically should let me fight both of those guys. I don't really know how it would fully work, though. Oh, Broodmother's Eye. Fuck you, Broodmother, bro. Get your shit out of here, bro. Oh, my goodness. I kind of was hoping, okay, final audience, perfect. I kind of was hoping that, like, way back when in Act 1, I was unable to fight the first Savage Beastfly because I already had the Beast Crest, so it didn't allow me to go into the Chapel of the Beast. And that's where you fight the Beastfly. So, because of that, I guess it counts that I never killed the Beastfly 1, so it's not gonna let me fight Beastfly 2. Which, again, that's really unfortunate. Like, that is genuinely too bad. But, ugh. It sucks. I can draw, but not animate. Yeah. Trying to learn to animate, but it was at least in my head such a condescending way to say it. Well, that's just the internet. I would really, really try not to take it too personally, because that's just the world we live in on the internet. You're going to find people saying dumb stuff all the time. Okay. This is another one where I'm kind of excited to just face tank everything everywhere all at once. Oops. Am I dead? Nope, I'm alive. I would never die. Who do you think I am, bro? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. How are you alive? Don't kill me. Ah, that was such a what's the opposite of clean? Sloppy. That was such a sloppy fight. Oh my goodness, we did make it though. Thankfully we made it. Oh my god, that was such a sloppy fight, bro. What the hell, Yante? Okay. Oh my god, wait. Why am I only just now realizing this? Look at all of the other sentinels there. Oh, that's so sad. That's like tragic. Speed-wise, it was okay. Like, I was definitely staying very aggressive. It could have been faster, though, because I had to kind of slow down near the end, for sure. Ooh, really? All those attacks can be parried? That would be a lot of fun. Like, I could a revamp of the parry only challenge where I can only attack any enemy after I've parried one of their hits. That would be a cool little a cool challenge to do. Okay, second sentinel. Comfort was low there. I'd put that at a 6, but that was probably more no, it's more like a 7. The strength was like high though. That was an 8, and I like second sentinel as a fight. No deaths. Pogo, I don't even think I used like at all. I don't even think I used it. This Pogo category, it just ended up not being very meaningful. I thought it was gonna be more meaningful for the bosses, but not quite. Okay, notes for second sentinel. I tried the full aggro face tank like strat, but it didn't go as well as many other bosses. Second sentinel is like a little too mobile, always jumping back and creating space that I wasn't able to make full use of my like beast mode like time. That's not how you spell that either. I mean, overall it wasn't too bad. Like, yeah, like 7.67 as an overall rating seems reasonable there. It is Flower Man Nuevo. You're so freaking audible. We're like, why does that keep happening? Okay. We're done, by the way, in case anybody was wondering. We're actually not done yet. Or, well, we have to go fight Lace 2 now. We have to fight Lace 2, then Silken Soul. So we're like almost done. We're ready to like enter the final part of Act 2 here. So listen to this. I guess I never did that. Well, actually, oh, did I fuck up? I'm not actually ready to listen to this quite yet. I think I'm doing good, John. How are you? Neville, there is, I don't know what the name of the song is. The fight with the like the fight against the flowers. That song I think is in the playlist, so it might play. And I don't like Who Might You Be. It's a little too short to be in this playlist, I think. But I do have the flower battle song. But I won't lie, Who Might You Be is a fucking banger. I like. In the last couple weeks, I've listened to that soundtrack like plenty of times while like writing a script or like working on a video or just like in the background. Like that's just the thing I'm listening to, and it's very good. It's very good songs. Toby cooked with the soundtrack. It's crazy to me that in the first couple days after the chapter got released, one of the common talking points I was seeing was that the music was a letdown for that act. Crazy statement. John, you know, I also love Silksong. There, I said it. I also love Silksong, and 1000%, yes, I'll be doing Act 3. You do not have to worry about that. We're getting pretty close to entering it right now, actually. We've only got a couple more bosses. I don't get it. I don't get why people would say that. Like, the soundtrack was so good. Garden of Hopes and Dreams! Are you fucking kidding me? My boy Carlos, Insane in the Rain music, just going crazy on that, man. Oh my god, bro. Crazy. All right. This is a real fight. We have to straight up lock in. We have to straight up lock in here. What is this that I'm listening to? Is this a... This is obviously from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but it must be like a remix or something. What version of the song? That's a crazy song. No, I have not seen Steven Universe. I kind of know a lot of the stuff that happens because I've seen like videos on the show, but I have not watched it myself. What a beautiful cutscene, by the way. Like the lighting on this is so good. Get parried. So dead. got so lucky just then, Lace. I actually was about to, like, go in on you. No, I'm actually selling so hard. You're dead already, though. Just in case you weren't aware. Okay, yeah, that fight could have been like, I'll put it this way. That was like an 8.5 out of 10. So it wasn't like it probably wouldn't have been that much faster. Like it would have only been like maybe 6 seconds faster at most if I had played perfectly, right? But boy, would it have been a treat visually for me to have done that fight like way more cleanly. It was a little bit sloppy. So having been able to do that a little more cleanly would have been awesome. Is that, are you, I know obviously, like like when you think about what year that show was like coming out, like the fact that there was like an on-screen lesbian wedding was actually like pretty ahead of its time. But are you sure they had to rush the ending because of that? Like, is that a stated thing? Has Rebecca Sugar gone under penalty of perjury and stated that she did not get to make the ending that she had originally planned because of that? Because that's the first time I'm actually hearing that they had they were forced to end the show early and it caused problems for the production of it. That's news to me. That's news. Really interesting. I've never heard that. I guess that's not too surprising, all things considered. Like, once again, when you think about like when you think about what year that show came out, because like obviously, like, you know, California in 2018 or whenever that that episode would have aired, like they didn't gaff, bro, about a lesbian wedding, right? But that show played all across the US and in many other countries, you know. Like, I don't know how good, like, I don't know, Texas probably was chilling with it, but, you know, just in general, like, a lot of the more, like, Republican or, like, conservative communities probably would not have jived with that. Yeah, that is funny. Well, you have to remember, at the end of the day, they're just gonna do whatever makes them the most money. So once they see that Steven Universe actually, like, was popular enough and, like, sold enough t-shirts and dumb shit like that, they were always gonna, like, you know, approve more of the show. Okay. Still console me, sir.
That's fine. Magina Fora.
What? I'm not missing anything, am I, for Still Console?
Buenera.
There's a 0% chance that I... Yeah, there's a 0% chance that I have not done enough side quests. I've done all the required side quests, obviously. Obviously, I have double jump. Yeah, I don't know. There's a breakable piece near the ventricle duct? Wait, did I not break it? Was there something I missed, Kiana, that you're saying there's a breakable thing that I missed? Really? That's funny. I feel like Lars would not be the character who gets a spin-off, but okay. What the fuck? What could I be missing here?
Ah, Osim.
Buenera.
Am I getting like quest lines screwed over again with this? That like I can't get this? Let me look up the requirements. Prerequisites. Flexile spines, a life-saving bridge, crowd bug clearing, strengthening saga. Move the flea caravan. Daniel, what are you doing? Move the flea caravan, you fool! Oh my goodness. They're definitely in blasted steps by now. Oh, I see. All I know is that, like, what I know about Lars is he's the kind of, like, semi-popular side character who, like, starts out as a bully, but then has a heart of gold type shit. Not like heart of gold, like, starts out as, like, his entire purpose is that he's a bully, but then eventually, like, matures up and becomes, like, squarely in the good guy camp. What the fuck? What is hitting me there? What the fuck is that? That I literally, like, claw line into you, but then somehow still get hit by like colliding with your body? That was stupid. All right. Do I have every flea, by the way? I realistically should, right? Like, I fucking don't. Okay, there's one in Coral Chambers that I missed. That's fine. That's gonna be quick to get. I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Somehow I missed that one in my initial exploration, which is, like, kind of embarrassing for me, but that's okay. The thing you give me, that's Egg of Flealia, which I don't actually care about getting because I'm not using any spells in this. So yeah, you guys go. You guys get out of here, guys. Go move on to better places, guys, and then I will return later. I will not be watching Steven Universe. You can spoil that show for me. I don't gaff. I don't gaff. Whoa. Era. Now we go back to Belheart. No, that's the wrong place. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now we go back to Grand Bellway. Okay, we are gonna have to go to the Coral Chambers because I missed that freaking flea. Although I should obviously do this here. Oh, Rolobex, thank you for sharing the live. Hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome into stream. First shrine. No, what the fuck? I'm already here. Okay, no, this is fine. First shrine. Let me set up a bench warp just to get back to here faster later. Or do I even care about? No. What's the optimal way to do this? It's actually best to make my bench warp in the coral in the Bellway, because I can talk to you now and get the Silken Soul Wish. I should be able to. Yo, Rolo, thank you so much for the gifty in chat. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm doing okay. This week has been, like, very mixed, I'll be honest. I'm enjoying myself today, but we had a very sad Thursday, and that's what a little bit of context as to why I canceled my stream on Thursday was because this was freaking traumatic. Like, I guess I was gonna talk about this eventually anyway, but my brother's cat, my brother and his girlfriend, their cat. Okay, look, just to make this make sense in the first place. Me and my girlfriend and my brother and his girlfriend are, like, we all live in the same apartment. We're all roommates. And we both have our own cat that we both got, like, at the start of college. He's 2 years older than me, so, like, we got them at, like, different times. But I got my cat, like, when I started college. He got his cat when he started college. So both of our cats are not, like, old, like, 4 to 5 years old each, probably, right? And I literally, their cat, Luna, I get home from work on Thursday. And I'm getting ready to stream, so I eat dinner and stuff. I'm, like, gonna take out the trash so that I can just stream the rest of the evening and not worry about anything. And, like, when I get home from work and I come to the, like, I walk in the door, everything's fine. Then I, like, go put my backpack down. I come back out to the kitchen, put my food in the air fryer, like, start heating it up, and then, like, go to take the trash out. And as I walk by, I see Luna, their cat, on the ground, just, like, laying completely still. And, like, I can kind of tell something's wrong immediately because her mouth is kind of just, like, hanging open. maybe I shouldn't be so graphic, or like you don't need like all the very sad details, but like their cat was laying on the ground, like, you know, not unresponsive and motionless. So I'm like, I get Adam and like Lauren, his girlfriend, immediately, and I'm like, guys, something's wrong with Luna. Like, you need to come right now. Like, you probably need to take her to the hospital right now. And like, you know, I don't know if she was gone when I found her, or if by the time they got to the hospital she was gone, or what. But like, you know, Luna didn't survive, and it was just like extremely sad. Like, obviously, like, you know, Lauren, like my brother and his girlfriend were like devastated. Like, this is not an old cat, you know. She did have like health problems because of her heart. She had like a heart murmur or something, but like totally, literally just like literally how when I walk in the door, she, like, the cat's fine, must be moving around doing something, and then like not even 5 minutes later, like already like on the ground. Like so obviously I was like not about to sit down and like play Hollow Knight Silksong and just like, you know, pretend to be in a good mood because of that. And it was like, I can't lie, like I'm like, I try, if I like think about it for too much, I like can't, you know, because I'm like just thinking about it is like crazy. But like just the image of like me checking on, like seeing Luna on the ground there and like checking on her and like what she looked like in that moment, like it's pretty, like, I don't want to use the word traumatic because it's not like something that would genuinely affect me in 4 years. Like, there is real trauma, you know, like that people can go through. So it is not like to that level, but it was like, it's not a good feeling. Like, so obviously this has been not the greatest week, to say the least, for us. Like, that, it was very sad, but it's, yeah, I mean, literally just happened. It's like, I haven't even really like finished processing, but it's just sad, you know, like that was like, I've had a couple pets die now, but this was the first one that like has died like in my vicinity, you know, because I had like my childhood pets that I had in like middle school and high school, they both have died since I went to college, you know, but I was in college. It's not like I was home for when that happened, but like this was different, and it was like kind of crazy. But yeah, and I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the condolences, Rolo. Thank you. It's yeah, the only reason I kind of like even say that is because like we're talking about, you know, some people who can go through like, you know, like physical trauma from something that happened to them, or like, you know, veterans going through PTSD, that kind of stuff. Like it's a different type of like, it's a very different thing, you know. Me being sad because I like was the one who found her, and like I don't know, like like it's kind of like, it's hard to put it into words, because I thought like it feels wrong to say I'm grateful that I found her immediately, because it didn't matter in the end. But like thinking about how much worse it would have been if I like if I didn't find her immediately, and it took me a while to find her, like, and she didn't make it, like, would she have made it if I found her immediately? You know, like thinking about such a stupid and useless hypothetical like that. But like I don't know, I guess it's just like human nature to like think about morbid possibilities like that, like intrusive thoughts type stuff. I don't think it's unhealthy, but it's definitely not productive. But it's just it's weird. Like, it's sad, and humans are weird. Both of those are true. But we're like, obviously my brother and her girlfriend are like taking it hard compared to me. You know, it's like I loved living there with that cat for the last year, but there was 4 years before that my brother and his girlfriend would live with her. So it is very scary to like think about like my cat literally in the same room. Like, I don't know, I'm not like a animal expert, I guess, but like cats are like creatures that like bond with each other for sure, you know. So I don't know, like, does my cat, like, you know, is Suki, that's my cat's name, like, they were friends, you know, like, has she been lonely the last couple days? Like, does she even notice? Like, I don't know. We can maybe not we can maybe move on from this topic, because I don't think we need to dwell on it for too long. But I feel like I was going to eventually kind of explain what happened with canceling stream and all that kind of stuff. But so it's not like I was gonna never talk about it, but I'm not, like, my intention is not to stay on that topic for the whole day or anything like that. Wow, so that's a lot of pets, Rolo. Yeah. I mean, I like, I will, it's pretty safe to say I'll be extremely sad when Suki goes, but hopefully, like from what the doctors said, and from like what my brother said, like I mentioned that like the cat was born with a like a heart murmur or like a heart problem. So I guess it was always something that was a possibility. Like I kind of never thought about that, you know? Like I didn't really expect that it was something that could be so sudden, if that makes sense. But it was always a possibility in terms of like it could happen from what the doctors had said. So it's kind of like, thankfully Suki doesn't have anything like that. Like she's not. Hello? Oh, did the quest autocomplete? Hold on. I guess it would make sense if it did. Oh yeah, it did. Okay, cool. So I can just dip out of here. I don't need to. Okay, that's nice. That's one quest that I'm happy to autocomplete, because it's like just a little annoying to do all the backtracking and going around. But that works. Okay. Let's go to. Oh my god, I don't think I did the lace. Did I do the lace entry? No, I didn't. Holy shit, we got to do that. What am I thinking? Okay, hold on. Lace the cradle. Comfort was like. It could have been worse for sure. It could have been a little better. Like I'll put that at an 8. Strength was a 10, very fast. Fun was a 9. That's a good fight. 0 deaths. Pogo was like okay. I'll put it at like a 7. Very strong fight. Just a 10% improvement on clean gameplay from my end would have been so sexy, but I played pretty well and got a pretty fast kill because of it. All right, good and good. Yes, she was definitely loved and gave love as well. She was a good kitty. Yeah, I guess yeah, I don't like to bring down the mood like that, but I mean, as I said, I was gonna like obviously I was never gonna just like never bring it up. I was never going to never bring it up. I guess that is a sentence that makes sense. But yeah. It's very sad, but I don't know. I know that they like, especially Laura, like really wanted a second cat as well. So I kind of like, I don't know. I don't even know what I would do. Like, if I lose Suki, is my first reaction to like get a new cat because like I want to fill that void, or is that like would I be like, no, I can't get a new cat yet because like I don't want to replace my cat, you know, like I can't replace Suki. Like I don't know how I would do it, you know. I don't know. Okay, let's go to Terminus. What point do I plan on finishing the stream? Will I do all of Act 3? Will I stop? No, it's don't worry about being insensitive. Like as I said, I don't want to stay on this for all stream. Like we can literally move on right now. We are actually like about to get into Act 3, so it's a good time to be like, you know, I appreciate the kind words from everybody. Like I wanted to share that story and kind of give a little bit of explanation as to where I was on Thursday. But like we're gonna move on now and like let's get back into skonging. Yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, I would agree, Rolo, and that's like I'm not gonna assume as to what their intentions are, because I know I don't even know what my intentions would be at that point. And then that's the last I'll say on it. And then now, to answer your question, Neville, I will not be stopping stream once I get to Act 3. The intention is to do all of Act 3 today and finish this challenge today. That is the intention. I think I can make it happen because we haven't even been live for an hour and a half yet. So like and it's a Saturday, so it's not like I have anywhere to be. Like today is my stream all day anyway. So like let's freaking do it. Yeah, I would like to do all of Act 3 today. Now, this is an all bosses run, and there's a pretty good amount of bosses in Act 3, so that might not be happening, but we'll have to see. Okay. I mean, we do obviously easily smoke GMS here. Like, I will certainly be first trying this boss hitless and never taking damage ever. Only 10% sarcasm level, because you know what? You know what? GMS is not that bad. GMS really is not that bad. And I feel like the Flint Slate, bind combo on this boss will go hard. Okay, there goes my hitless run. Oh my god, bro. I'm sorry, GMS. You thought you were gonna get to like do one of your mini phases? No. You're going straight into Act 2 or Phase 2. Hate to do it to you, but it's gotta be done. Oh my god! That was so fast, bro. I didn't even get to finish the damn song on the playlist. Wow, that was like just straight up melted, bro. That was a strong like 9.5 to me. I would not put my performance like that would be the comfort level here. I would not put that at quite a 10. I feel like I could have been a little more like efficient with my damage and whatnot. But that was a pretty damn good performance. I cannot lie. That's her shadow clones, right, Neville? No, that was not hitless. It actually was almost hitless. That's crazy how close I was to being hitless, because I did get hit once in the beginning of the fight, and then I just did not take any more damage from there. But not even because I was like dodging the attacks really well. I didn't take damage because the boss didn't do any attacks. Like, she just didn't have time to do any attacks. She just died so fast. I canceled every time she went to do she was about to do one of the screen nuking attacks, but I put her into phase 2 before she could. When she puts the webs all across the screen. And then she did that attack one time throughout the fight where she actually got it off. And then she did not put a single spike on the ground, I'm pretty sure, because the one time she went to put spikes on the ground, I staggered her out of them, straight up. That was just crazy. That was indeed crazy, Ashley. And Rolo, thank you so much. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you. You're very generous. I appreciate it. Thank you for the generosity. Okay. Well, we're gonna let this credits play out. This seems like an absolutely excellent time for me to take a quick break and BRB. I feel like you did mention that. Neville. I definitely will not be able to remember those names. I'm already bad with people's names. I'm not going to remember the shadow clone names, Yuki's shadow clones names. All right, I'll be right back while these credits play. I'm gonna go take a quick little break, and then, as I said, we're gonna jump straight into Act 3. You know what? No, I'll do the spreadsheet after the credits play. All right, I'll BRB. We are back, gamers. We are back, and we will start by doing spreadsheeting. So, Grandmother Silk. Comfort, as I said, that was like a 9.5, but we're not doing the 0.5s, and we're rounding down. It's not a 10 if it's not a 10, but the strength and the fun were both 10s. That was pretty damn good. Obviously, no deaths. I can tell you right now, also 1 hit taken. The pogo was like, I don't even think I used the pogo, which makes it bad, by the way. If I didn't use the pogo because I feel like it wasn't like strong enough to warrant its use, that's a bad thing. So that's a 5. Like just straight up melted. There was some room for improvement for a faster kill, but it really doesn't get much better than this. Okay. Act 2 completed. Act 2 completed. Okay. So, act conclusion. Comfort. I died a good bit compared to Act 1. I had literally no deaths in any bosses in Act 1, and I had a few deaths in some of the bosses here. I would say where it mattered. Why is this not merged? Where it mattered, the strength in this act was really large. Where it mattered. But where it didn't matter, it was, or the comfort, where it didn't matter, it does call. There was a little bit less comfort. And again, we're not rounding. So even though it's more like a 6.5, we're going 6. We just are. Let me just do this real quick. The strength, though, that's a 10. That strength is a 10. The platforming was fine, honestly. Platforming was fine. Like a small but notice, that's not how you spell, difficulty, step up in difficult, oh my goodness, from Act 1. Definitely a good few deaths. Act, and I do mean a few, by the way, but there was a good few. It was a good few. Definitely a good few deaths throughout the act. But like, just from my impression, I guess is the word I'm thinking of here. Impression. I can't say how much of that is due to the crest itself or just my gameplay in general. Still a strong performance overall from the Beast Crest. And that is not how you spell performance. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? If I'm clicking inside the cell, I'm obviously not done typing in the cell. Is there no spell check in fucking like Excel web, by the way? Why is there no spell check in this, John? Okay, we can start Act 3 now. Oh, Ichika, naughty Ichika, doing the middle finger. Whoa. Whoa. The lighting is so good in this game, bro. Lighting is so good in this game. Act 3, Abyss. Not even the Abyss, just Abyss. Holy Aura, chat. Holy Aura, chat. By the way, do I have Max Silk? I just realized. Did I like get all my Silk upgrades? It doesn't matter too much. It's not like a thing that I need to be doing is getting all the Silk upgrades. But I'm wondering. Okay. We do get temporarily forced off the Beast Crest here, but that's fine. There's one area where I'm doing combat. Like there's one section with combat in this in the Forest Tundra's Crest area here. So not a big deal is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, what is the middle finger a Western thing? First of all, how old is it? Like, were the lords and the serfs of like Renaissance era Britain, were they doing the middle finger back then? Right? Is that a red-blooded American invention? Like in the last 250 years? Like, I mean, literally 250 years, by the way, because that's how old America is now, or not America, but the U.S. Is that like a thing that like came from the US? Is it older than that? Is it like, did it come from the US but like it wasn't, like it was like more of a modern or recent thing? I don't really know. You're so stupid, by the way. I kind of assumed they'd all be the same age because they got created. I would just have assumed they got created at the same time, but it appears I'm wrong. The US is only 250 years old, it is true. In 1776 was we declared independence from Great Britain. 250 years ago, because right now it's 2026. Okay. So this part doesn't really count for the challenge, obviously. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're done. Alright. The danger is not completely over yet. There are a few spikes on the ground still. Okay. See, like those spikes right there. There's a few of them left. And now there's no more spikes. So we can just slowly crawl, super weakened, over to the right here. Super slowly crawl. And then we can drop down and no longer... We're gonna pass out, and then Sherma will come rescue us. Oh my god, Sherma, are you still in TikTok chat to come rescue us? Yuki created in the different times due to the fact that, at least in the Sengoku era, Yuki was not as strong as she is in the current times of the show, so creating a clone took a lot more energy. Okay. Now, are these clones like they're their own entities and they're just there at all times, or does she like summon them in and out of the plane of existence at will? Because if they're just like chilling at all times, then they're not really very similar to shadow clones at all. Is there only there's only 3 of them? Like, I don't understand. Wait. The wish is still here. Okay, I think that's fine. I think we'll survive. Gotta put my tools back on. Okay, cool. Yeah, I did run straight into that guy and let them smack me up, but it's okay. Holy juke. Ah! Don't kill me. Okay. Time for Bell Beast. Or Bell Eater, actually. Bell Beast was a few streams ago. Bell Beast was a few streams ago. Where's my cocoon? Why am I down on a cocoon? Oh, I did die. I guess I never got my cocoon. Well, we're a little nerfed on this fight then. Oh my god. Dude, I'm actually not doing too good here. Oh, that was the worst flint slate on the planet, bro. Oh my god. Oh, it's like that too. That was more damage. Oh my god, when I'm beasted up, I can be a lot more. The extra range from like being beasted makes a big difference. Okay, that's good to know. Am I done already? What? Wow. Oh my god, wait, that was pretty fast, all things considered. I was kind of expecting that to take a good bit longer than it did just then. Not bad at all. By the way, I should have a... Yeah, I was going to say, I should have a Silk Eater to get my Silk back. Oh, I see. Okay. You just haven't made the theoretical amount that she can make have not been created yet. I understand. Ada. It would be cool if we can use they them for Phantom in canon. I think we can use Ada for a Bell Beast in canon, bro. I think we can do that. Hornetium. I have a feeling you don't actually think Hollow Knight is bad. I'm so stupid. I'm just playing my normal Needle-In right now instead of the fucking Beastling call. There we go. Okay, let's fix that a little bit real quick. Get that fixed up. Okay. The ability that you should really unlock at the start of Act 2 is now unlocked. The Beastling Call. Like, just think about how much easier the mask shard, the silk piece, like the silk spool fragment, mask fragment, silk spool fragment, the fleas. Think about how much easier all of that grinding would be, bro. Think about how much more smooth it would be if you had the Beastling Call for all of that. But no, you get it in Act 3 when there's only one health upgrade left in the game and you already have every single silk upgrade. Doesn't make much sense now, does it? Does not make much sense at all, does it? Okay, what I want to do... I don't know why I did that. Is rank Act 3. Okay. Bell Eater. The comfort was like a little low. I feel like I didn't like, but it was like only a little bit. It was only a little bit worse than perfect. The strength was really good though. I would also put it only a little bit worse than perfect. And it was just Bell Eater's fine. Bell Eater's fine. No deaths. Pogo, like NA, not really a Pogo boss at all. Notes. For how inefficient I was. I don't think there's two N's in inefficient. There's two F's maybe? I don't know. How do you spell efficient? That doesn't look right. Huh. That is how you spell it. Interesting. For how inefficient I was with the bind slash flea brew. Flint brew is what I was calling it, right? Flint slate plus flea brew. I guess what is it? Flint brew, flea slate, flint brew combo. The fight was actually still pretty quick. Especially for one that can be very much a stally boss that just like doesn't like stay damageable for certain periods of time. Wanna know why you don't really want to get possessed by the Yukilings? Why can you not get possessed by the Yukilings? Okay, let's go to Bone Bottom now. Actually, no. Let's go straight to Fleetopia and let's just get this this upgrade. This is funny. I don't have any representation for this on the spreadsheet. Maybe I should, honestly. Like, what about the flea mini games, bro? How are they gonna go with the Beast Crest? The real question that everybody's asking, bro. Everybody wants to know. Uh-oh. How are the flea mini games gonna go with this crest? That's what everybody wants to know. I'm gonna have to do this multiple times, aren't I? Hello, yes, I'm trying to talk to you, Mushka. If this dang title screen would just go away. Thank you for the tool pouch expanded. I didn't even remember that he does that. He does one for like you guys bringing them here. Then he does one for having all the fleas, and then he does one for finishing the for like making this area into the place, into Fleetopia. Wait, so why is being immortal bad? Like, are you telling me that like if they possess you, they'll never unpossess you and you're immortal, or like you'll still be alive even after they unpossess you, or that you'll just be immortal for the duration in which you're possessed? That would be the most logical to me. It would seem like it would make the most sense. I wonder if I had to do a save and quit for you guys to actually reset. That answers my question. I guess if I have every flea, it does make sense to like go with these guys when I first unlock Fleetopia. Damn, they really had to keep you conscious during all that? It's kind of flaw. Oh, am I tripping? Preparations require time. If your travel... This is so annoying. What am I doing wrong here? Do I really have to leave the putrefied ducks and then come back? Like, why are you making me do all that, Mushka? Have a little mercy on me, man. No, well, does that mean they can only do one possession per clone? All right, I think this is the fourth time I'm now like doing this like backtrack. You know what would be cool? If you could do a dash jump attack. Cause like when you do when you're sprinting and then jump, Hornet goes into like her little acrobatic jump thing. But then when you like attack after, it's just like it no longer is a cool acrobatic jump. Flea Master Mushka. I know I'm a little gunked up right now. You're just gonna have to forgive me for that. Wait a minute, is this gonna skip the flea minigames? Is my mod gonna skip the flea minigames? How does this work? Do I have a pale oil? No, I don't. Okay. One thing. This is important. I hope this doesn't break my I hope this doesn't break the quest so that once I do complete it, like I still won't be able to get the upgrades. That would suck. Okay, I think flea dodge, obviously it basically doesn't matter what crest you're using, right? Flea juggle here, like the crest does matter, but like maybe architect will be a little weird for the flea juggle. But I think they'll all be equally as easy to use. Now flea bounce is where things will get a little different. I think it might be a flea bounce. I think will be sleeper easy with this crest. But I think, like, the Architect crest, it'll be actually hard with. We'll just see. Zero stars for getting possessed. Makes sense. I feel like it shouldn't take centuries for a body to decompose. But I guess if the shadow goop of the clones acts as a preservative, then maybe that explains it. This is pretty much fine so far. I think we have like 2 more waves. Oh, I just lagged. I just had a lag spike, bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Dude, I need to figure out why this lag stuff is happening. Like we're kind of just like past it in this playthrough, but if this still continues happening in like future playthroughs, like that's gonna be a problem. Okay, we're done. Can confirm Architect is weird for flea claims. Yeah, I would expect it to be. We'll save the Beast Pogo for the flea bounce till last. All right. I think I'm like 50-50 on being able to first try all these mini games. Like, I can tell you in like the last like 4 playthroughs I've done, like 2 of them I first tried all of them, and then the other 2 I like for some reason took 4 tries on flea dodge for some reason, you know, like it's very much hit and miss. I feel like I maybe didn't need to jump there, but I did jump anyway. I knew it. Hello, Bog. I think that's your name. Uh-oh. 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 I swear to God, what was the... Why did I hit the ground so fast there? Okay, I was pretty far from winning. I was only at 53 out of 60 something. Alright, I did low-key get true comboed a little bit there. Alright. So unfortunately I will not be first trying them all on this playthrough. Clearly. Okay, you can smack them like a little bit out of the way. I wonder how useful is that actually to do. Like if I smack one that's coming straight for me, yeah, it doesn't like save me from their, it doesn't save me from their wave of destruction, from the impending doom. I can kind of use it to like get out of the way a little bit of certain like plate patterns, but yeah, it's not like saving my life or anything. Can always appreciate when, like, I can always appreciate the fact that in this game, like, getting hit does not even really usually kill you. When I got, like, true comboed there in the last attempt, like, yeah, that definitely fucked me over a good bit. But, like, just getting hit is not, like, usually going to say, like, make you lose an attempt. Okay, we're done. You can usually just like double jump, get back up to your platform, or like you're just gonna get hit into one of the platforms anyway if you position yourself correctly, like that sort of thing. For real, bro. Like grandmother self, bro. Like calm down, grandma. Like I'm literally trying to bounce on fleas right now. All right, we don't have to count that one as an attempt, guys. I was just warming up. Okay, I was just warming up. Oh, don't yawn, Daniel. Lock the fuck in. You are one boss out of like 13 down in Act 3 right now. Lock in. Oh! Okay. Beast Crest. I was not familiar with your game there, Beast Crest. I apologize. Let's try that again. You know what, Finn? I'm gonna have to leave that decision up to you. If you gotta go, you gotta go. Whoa! I got the wombo just then. No! Fuck! Oh my god. Okay. I mean, to be fair, this was probably gonna be the one that was hard. God damn it. Come on. I can bounce. I can bounce. Dude, holy shit. I mean, Neville, when you're right, you're fucking right. What can I say? Like, oh, I feel like it would be such a cop-out to... No! I have to anyway. Nope. It didn't even work. Oh my god. Yeah, it would be such a cop-out to rely on the... To rely on the claw line that I really don't want to do it. I feel like it would be so cheap to use claw line to like beat this. It's not like claw line is banned for the challenge, but I feel like it would be against the spirit. I do the wrong direction. Ah. Damn, bro. Widow doesn't count because she's dead. She is low-key the only one who cares, bro. She's the only one who cares. No, you're kidding. Oh, I claw lined. Okay, I deserve to lose that for claw lining. Oh. I deserve to lose that for claw lining, I suppose. Shut up, grandmother. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Oh, how many tries has it been? How many tries has it been? Fucking, are they all just gonna come from that side forever? Jesus. You're kidding me. Okay. Dude, I hate, like, oh my god. There's such a big delay after jumping, after pogoing, I mean, where you can't, like, your double jump just doesn't come out. I get that it's, like, it's supposed to send you down, but, like, oh my god, if I miss the pogo, at least give me a second to just double jump and recover, bro. Yeah. I was in such a good fucking rhythm there too. I genuinely, I don't know. I'm gonna be on the winning run. I can tell. I'm gonna be on the winning run, and I'm gonna get one of those lag spikes. Oh, and it's gonna be so tragic. I'm literally holding the other direction. Like, what? Ah! Why, like, dude, it's crazy how, like, easy it is for me to die here. Bro, Loki, I fear the void controls Yuki. Neville, I fear the void controls Yuki. Hitting that fuck ass pervert should get you extra points on the bounce, bro. I said it. Okay, you're what? Why do they just weave me like that, bro? Again, I didn't deserve to win that because I hit the fucking claw line because I needed to hit the claw line, otherwise I would have died. But it doesn't make me feel any better. That was a more of a repositioning claw line than anything, and it like didn't even really do what I needed, what I was intending for it to do, which was put me in a spot where I could pogo crot. That was obviously not gonna happen. I could have gotten that other flea, but it was just a little too slow. Holy shit. Oh my god. What a save. Oh, thank god. I'm done. I'm finally done. I can leave again. Oh, finally. Jesus. Okay, I have a feeling this playthrough falls in the category of unnecessary struggle for the freaking flea minigames, bro. Wait, what? No, I did this already. No, I want my prize, good sir. It does break it. Wait, it does break it. So how do I get my... No! I need my prize. If I leave and come back... If I leave and come back, will they be ready to, like, give me the pale oil? I need a pale oil, bro. Oh my god. If it's gonna give me the... If the thing is gonna auto-complete the quest, at least give me the pale oil. I don't have it, right? Like, I'm not tripping? No, yeah. This quest auto-completer is not... It is not, as seamless as I'd like it to be. Okay, well, we need to rescue Pliny anyway. Let's just go and do that. And then we'll figure out the damage upgrade in a second. Yeah, I'm realizing there should obviously be a like a Fleetopia section in the there needs to be a Fleetopia undersection in the thing. What? Where is this guy? Should he not be here right now? What the fuck? Am I like not in Act 3 or something and I'm just like actually losing my mind? What is going on? Whoa! Oh, I'm gonna die. Why did you have to jump at that moment, bro? Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. No, I don't think so. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, Neville, to be completely honest. Okay. Maybe now that I've interacted with that sign? I don't know how this works. Well, to be more precise, I thought I knew how this works. And I seem to be wrong. Seem to have been wrong. Wait, I'm sorry, Neville. Did you... What the fuck? Did you make a meme that references your OC and AU that you created and then ask me if I understood the meme? Is that like, am I missing something there? Okay, here we go. You guys are here this time. That's so weird that you weren't like at first. I mean, I won't say you definitely didn't, because it's possible that you did, and I just like I don't remember it, or you know, did not read it at the time. But yeah, I definitely didn't remember it in that moment. That's for sure. I don't even know what true heart is, bro. Alright. I don't think he will allow me to upgrade my nail here, but I'm gonna like try just in case. No, he didn't. Okay. I'm gonna have to edit my save file then to give myself the last needle upgrade. Let me like give me a few minutes to do that, honestly. Haven't done this in a while. Let's see. Hollow Knight Silksong save file folder. I'm not sure which one is which. This one? I shouldn't have any user 2 or 3 files here, but I guess I do. Health is 3, silk is 11. Max health is 5. Max silk is 18. So yeah, this is correct then. Nail upgrades 4. Okay. Let's get the game opened back up. No, you did not tell me about Crystal Poo Poo. The Crystal Poo Poo has not been explained yet, Neville. Okay. Alright, this should be the right save file, and they should have the ascended needle, or I don't actually know what it's called in this game. Maxed out needle. No, it's, oh yes, it is. Okay, pale steel. Perfect. Cool. Okay, I can close that out then. Alright, we're ready to keep on keeping on. Let me see real quick. I guess I don't know. It's whatever, I guess. I feel like I should include like scores for the yeah, I feel like I should do this. Scores for the flea mini games and probably include them in like areas. So flea mini games, juggle was a 10, like juggle was easy, very easy. The dodge, like, doesn't matter, but in this playthrough, I'll put it at an 8, because I did die once, but it was pretty easy. And then bounce was a 4, bro. Bounce sucked. Bounce did suck. And I clicked the wrong thing, but yeah, that's that. That's what the true heart is. They eat other siblings, cannibalize himself as revenge for accidentally killing his younger sister. Okay, no, that actually I kind of do remember that he ate himself. I don't really understand eating yourself. Like I don't get that. Like how does that work? But I remember everything else there that you said. 9 damage on contact. Why? Oh, it's like. Crystal shit's like they're little pieces of shit, not like the crystal is made out of poop. I guess that's slightly more it makes sense. Slightly more it makes sense. Okay. Let's go. Let's go do the like Act 1, Act 3 opening. I was ready to like start going straight into the trobioing of it all, but let's do the act 3 opening here. Should be a little 30-minute excursion. It really shouldn't even take 30 minutes actually. That seems like an incorrect estimate. Okay. 30 fucking masks, bro? That's insane. You know how long... Yo, you know how long it would take to get all those mask shards, bro? Are you crazy? Alright, I did forget to use my song to get back here faster, but it was a very, very short... It's a very short, run just now. This is fine. Okay, deep docks. Oh wait, I do need to talk to... I'm still going the right way for that though. I don't know what I'm lost. Okay, I'm literally lost.
Yanara. Caspin? Buenera.
I literally had to tell this guy, like, bro, lock in. If your main goal is to just keep working forever, like, you have to help me save the world. Otherwise, there won't be, like, you won't be able to keep working forever anymore. That's basically what I just told him. The final boss can do 9 damage anyway. So basically, you're telling me the final boss is just as strong as Crystal Peak. That's basically what you're telling me. Oh my god. My bad, bro. Crystal shits. You're right. You're right, Mint. You're right. You're right. Crystal Peak is just one, you know. Crystal Peak is the home of the crystal shits, but the crystal shits are really what actually has the strength of the final boss. Okay. Mr. Ballo, let us depart. This is one cutscene I will always skip. Filler cutscene, bro. I mean, it's not really. It's nice that there's a cutscene for this. It would be a little jarring if you just saw Hornet like sitting in that chair, but we can skip this, John. If it'll let me. We can skip this, John, if it will let me. It's not gonna let me. I wasn't aware that you could not skip this, John. How terrifying, by the way, from Hornet's perspective. Like, you're trapped in this crusty ass bell, and like as you descend into the lava, you literally see like the bell just start fully cracking. That's just crazy. Bro, Neville, put some respect, bro. Min wouldn't just leave like that. I mean, they definitely can. Like, they don't have to stay, but they didn't in this case. So that's what's really important. Okay. You don't trust the YouTube view count. It's not always accurate. Right, so this is the abyss. This is like I actually will be like raiding this area right now because like the main exploration of this area happens right now. The main exploration of this area happens right now, and like there isn't much to explore on the repeat playthrough, just to be honest. Like, it is not like the first Hollow Knight where there are multiple useful things to get here. It is really just like you come in here, you come straight for this bench. Like, maybe you get this map, maybe you dip into the Weave Nest and get the Farsight, you know. Well, you definitely go to the Weave Nest, but maybe you, like, you know, explore the Weave Nest to get Farsight. But you really just kind of come in and come out when you do this. The main part of the Abyss is, like, the ascent from the Abyss. That is really what would take the ranking, the bulk of the ranking from, on the, Whatever.
Tamiya Hironare. Benny Frank. That's fine.
Oh, Mint. I know all the lore. Or at least I've been told all the lore and have forgotten all of it as well. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I'm a forgetful person. Oh, got him. Ah! It worked because Clawline is too goated. Oh my god, I am taking damage here for no reason. No, that's the freaking... Dude, I don't want to yell Garama. I want to play on my instrument. Play on my guitar. Can I put Heartache while fighting Lace? I will. That is... We're a good bit away from the Lace fight right now, but if I remember to, I will put Heartache for fighting Lace. Farsight acquired. Alright. Final upgrade of the game. It is time for Silk Sword. I'm surprised I put this song in there. The Metaton, like, game... The Metaton minigame song. That's an interesting choice. Ah! Bro wants to 9 souls right now. Then go play 9 souls. You could be like, my brain broken ass, bro. And, like, have the stream on my second monitor while I play whatever game I'm playing. Bro, it's my setup used to be crazy, bro. I would have like my earbuds plugged into my DS or like my phone or whatever, you know, and then have my what the fuck is this? I don't remember that. And then have my over ear headphones, like my headset, plugged into the computer, and on the computer I'd have like the YouTube video playing. And then I'd be playing on my DS, or vice versa. I'd have like the YouTube video be playing on my phone with my earbuds plugged in, and then have like me be playing like Minecraft or something on my computer. In the days before the 2 monitor setup, in the days before I had my own computer and I was just playing on the family computer, back in the single monitor days, bro. That was the strat back then, way back. In the ancient times. It's crazy to think about it, bro. I wish I was a kid again. However, don't we all, right? We would all like to be 12 again and like and just do life all over again. Would like to not die here. I think I'm going to succeed in not dying. Actually came down pretty close. I have 1 health left, but there are no more enemies. I can just come in here. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I am not out of danger yet. I thought my freaking bench would still be there, but I seem to have been wrong. Now, there is a bench coming up here, but there's a chance that I die to enemies first. We'll have to see. Or to spikes as well. Possibility. I think I made it. I think. Whoa! You scared me, guy. You know that? You scared me just now. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. You're one scary fella there. Oh god, that was. Oh. What is Metal Crusher? Teleport some cake to me? I guess that would be pretty swag. I don't know how capable you are of such a thing. The real answer is no, because I already have eaten. Cake is not in the budget for me today, probably. I'm eating my on sale pubs. Ah! I'm eating my on-sale pub sub instead. Alright, I would like to go into this with full health. Would be ideal. Considering I won't be able to get easy heals at any point throughout it. Okay. Let's stop pretending like I've never done parkour in this game before. Calm little lag spike. Kind of like good timing on the lag spike though. Is there a point to getting the silk from that? I don't really think so. Like technically, when there's parts that they have the enemies to pogo off of, like I could heal there. Technically, that's something I could do. Dude, lag. Oh my god. Can you Yao some true heart lore? I need a reminder. Yao? What is Yao? I'm being like I'm like that friend who's only like knows one of the two friends, and the two friends know each other way more, but we're all in the same room together for the first time. That's me right now. I misspelled. Oh, you. Can you just you just typed the word you twice for some reason, and the second you misspelled? Because you did type the word you there, and you spelled it correctly. You just tried to type it a second time, and then had the typo there, I guess. Listen, bro, you gotta do what you gotta do. I could have sworn I can get out from here. I definitely can't get out from there. Can I? That's so interesting. They make you come out and come back into the room before you can like teleport out of there. Interesting. Okay, so that was the abyss. I'll drop the comfort down to an 8. I did have a little bit of struggles, but like the strength 10, platforming 8, like not to struggle. Like not really a struggle, I'll put not really any struggle. One of my favorite platforming areas in the game. Sneaking past true bitch is crazy. What am I doing here? Go back to bone bottom. That's the marrow, you fool. That's not bone bottom. I'm guessing she sneak attacks you. I have a feeling that this boss sneak attacks you. Except boyfriends. What the fuck? Now it's like I'm like it's like when you're hearing a conversation in another language and you like don't speak fluently but know a few words of, so you're just hearing random words like out of context and you're just like, what the fuck could they be talking about? School bus, rubber bands, the library, WD Gaster? What the fuck does that mean, you know? But it's like the opposite, where you guys are speaking English, so I know most of what you're saying. But then every once in a while, you'll just throw in like a random name that you guys have come up with for something, and I'm like, I have no idea what that means. That was a good yawn, bro. Oh, that was a good yawn, bro. That yawn went down to my soul just now. To my soul. Okay. Well, with that, we're ready to actually start going into like the bossing of this act. It's been 2.5 hours. Am I killing every boss in this game in 2.5 hours? Arguably not really. Okay, arguably no. Oh, where am I going right now? Alright, let's start in Bellheart, see if there's any quests for me to get. Then we'll go to the Songclave and see if there's any quests for me to get there. And then we'll kind of like decide on what to do from there. Okay, Fatal Resolve, true. We can just go do that one, I think. No, what have I done? 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 This is about to get me a health upgrade. Fuck, I have to restart my game again, bro. So fix that. That's a little annoying. Okay. Time to go edit my save file again. Okay. I guess I will take this opportunity to go like use the restroom again and get some more water. So I'll be RB. Low key, bro. Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story title screen theme actually is kind of like just waiting music. Yo, Aaron, bro, thank you for the roses, man. Welcome in, bro. I don't know if you put those before I like just walked away to get water or not, but if you are still around, I appreciate that, bro. Hope you're having a good weekend, man. Hope to see you soon, bro. Hope you've been doing good. I hope many things, as you can probably tell. I hope many things. Okay. Blasted steps. It's not intentional. Okay. We've got to ask the pinstress where she went. And then we have to go where she went, which is Mount Fae. Oh my god. Didn't have enough silk for the claw line. Bro, obviously you're talking about Steven Universe, Noble. Don't be foolish, okay? Don't be foolish, Neville. Mint knew it also. Mint also knew that. Trust me. If you're talking about the fusion, then we also still know what that means. I told you I know most of what happens in Steven Universe. I just have not seen it. It's okay, Mint. You made the right choice. Alright. This should be my fastest way up there, if this actually will... That wasn't that good. I'm going to for her to watch it. I love English. Whoa, that was cool. Oh my goodness, Oh my goodness! Did you guys see that shit? Oh my fucking aura, bro. That was fucking fire. Okay, that didn't go anywhere. Oh, force. You know, that... I honestly, that's on me, Neville. I probably could have picked up on what you were going for there. That's funny. Am I high up enough yet? No, right? No. I mean, it's pretty unlikely I'll need the bench for this. But if there's any fight that will take me multiple tries, just to be honest, it is this one. So I'm gonna choose to play it safe here. There you are. Wake up! Nope, I have to talk to you. Wait. Dude, this is so annoying. This dumb fucking mod. I have to turn it off. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to fight some bosses Pantheon style. What? I have this selected to not autocomplete, and yet it auto-completed anyway? I don't get that at all. Am I able to be picked up from here? I am. What? Ah! Dude, that's so annoying, man. That's really quite annoying. Okay. Why did I come here? I need to go to the Grand Bellway. I need to see if the Trobio quest auto completes, or let's okay, Grand Beltway. Let's go. Waterfall area you're making has soul infused water. There's many centuries ago. The higher being, there's higher being of soul used to live there, and bits and remains of her power are still there. That is cool. Would soul have its own higher being? I feel like that's soul is, I guess maybe it could, yeah. Why not? Okay, let's well, what quest is even available here? Yeah, Tormented Trobio. Okay. I'm turning that thing off. It's just not, it's not doing it for me, sadly. It's just annoying because it's genuinely like, I do want I do want some of the side quests to autocomplete, but it's too strong. It's just like, it doesn't work consistently enough to be like actually useful. I don't know. Whatever, I guess. Let's go fight. Let's just go fight. Emo Trobio. Thousands of kids does go crazy. Okay. Hopefully this won't be too bad. I do remember base Trobio kicked my ass, bro. That's a good start. And I'm dead already. Wow. Okay. Remember when I said that's a good start? I lied. That was a bad start. I am already dead. Stop! He's already dead. Don't hit me on the come down, bro. Oh my god. Okay, a little too early. Way too early. Felt a little undodgeable, if you ask me. That felt very undodgeable, if you ask me. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Okay, that was also a lot of damage. Okay, wow. So I died once and then completely obliterated him on attempt 2. That was crazy. I think, yeah, okay. In terms of getting a quick kill on him, it's very RNG. Like, it's if you find the right times to use your flint brew, flint brew, and like your bind for sure. But like, damn, I really smoked him on the on that second attempt. That was crazy. Okay. So let's put the ranking on that, John. Tormented Trobio, like, bring the comfort down to a 7. I'm just, in general, I find Tormented Trobio to be a pretty challenging boss, but he is a fun one. The Pogo, like, I'll put it as a 6. I would usually rather have a normal Pogo there, without a doubt. Horrendous first attempt led to a death, but I smoked that guy on the second attempt. Unique benefit of Beast Crest here is being able to damage Trobio while he's in his tornado if I'm in beast mode. Okay. Lost Garmond, Gur the Outcast, Crawfather, Zango. We can go fight Zango, I think. I feel like Zango's somebody is gonna go down real quick. I'll probably do the heart bosses next. After Ward Zango. Like I want to do some of these side bosses, then do at least most of the high bosses. Like I like to save Carmelita for last because I feel like that's deservedly climactic. So I do like to be saving Carmelita for last, and probably will do that. Yeah. See how this goes. Okay, I think Zango, you're like. I'm pretty sure I can just come here to fight you. I don't think I have to like get an objective for it or anything like that. I can just come here. Yes. Where's my Flint Brew? Why is it not? Oh, re-upped. Oh man. Oh, that's such a big DPS limiter to not have my Flint Slate. That's so bad. Oh, that was a waste of a time and whatnot. Good. There we go. Okay. Still a very strong kill, obviously. It just, oh my god, it would have been better if I had my Flint Slate. I would have melted him if I had it. Okay. That's so sad. Plasma fight Zango. Comfort 10, Strength 10, Fun 6. Like, no deaths. I think I got hit twice. Pogo did not use. Okay, notes like laughably simple fight. My ceiling was limited. No. My DPS was limited because I didn't have a charge of Flint Slate when going into the fight. So, but it was a quick kill despite that. I hate that does that. Okay. Watcher, Pale Stag, Clover, Khan, Seth, Nihilus, Scarlet. Okay. Gur the Outcast, Crawfather. Okay, I can't do you for a little while, I think. I can't do you until after I've seen Carmelita. But we can do Gur now. Like we can do Gur as the next boss. Hello, Ion. No worries if you don't actually have Twitch. You don't actually have to follow me on Twitch. It just would be cool if you did. Some Shrimple as, shrimple as. Okay, so far fields. Shadow guy. Dude, I miss Baldur's Gate. I want to play that game so bad. It's like, it's more accurate to say I want to play that game so bad. I'm also in the wrong place right now. Yeah, I need to go to Marrow. I don't know, I always do that, but I'm in the wrong place. Is that right, Wayward Shadow, or oh right, Wayward Shadow? That's what I want to know. Is it the Wayward Shadow in the right direction, like compared to the left direction, or maybe it's the Wayward Shadow that is correct? It is right and is not wrong, or is it like, oh right, the Wayward Shadow? To be honest, if you ask me, I'm pulling for it's the Wayward Shadow that is correct. It's not the left Wayward Shadow, it's the right Wayward Shadow. I'm pulling for that one. Wait a minute. Oh, this is a big upgrade actually. It's one that I just like should have. There's no reason for me to have not gotten it yet, and like because I could have just gone and done this little side quest at any time. But here we go. Tool pouch expanded. So now I get 5. I get a full 5 uses of both the slate and the brew. I'm a heavier drinker than I was before, and I'm hotter than I was before, and it's just as simple as that. Okay. Yeah, realistically, I did know that. I was just doing my job and talking. You know, that's what I'm here for. Is just to talk. That's all I was doing. Just a little bit of talking. Oh, I did that backflip, bro. You guys saw that? Bro, you should not have tried to aura farm on me by like enveloping yourself in shadow, bro. You really thought I was gonna like just let you do that? Oh my goodness. Sorry guys, Jesus. Didn't mean to fucking like shred through you, put you in a fucking blender. My bad, guys. Owie. Don't do that. Owie. Don't do that. Actually, why don't you come here for a second? Make me not one shot to a two. This is so dumb. This isn't even funny. But like I was gonna use the term two-factor authentication just now. Like that's not actually funny. Like calling an attack that would hit me for 2 damage two-factor authentication. But I just ignore me. Well, first of all, Goomla, that fucking sucks. I hope you can get a new job speedily, and whatever one you are able to get is better than your last one. And if you don't like difficult games, then it is what it is. Like that's just not. Not everybody enjoys things in the same way, right? So if you don't like difficult games, then it is what it is. But I do try to encourage you to like enjoy the struggle, because eventually you won't struggle anymore, and that's gonna be fun in its own way, and you'll enjoy that in its in its own way, not struggling anymore, because it's fun to like be strong, whatever. But you'll also never struggle again at that point. So enjoy the struggle while it lasts, because it doesn't last forever. Again, that's my perspective on it. Like, not everybody is wait, there's like a shortcut I need to get. No, there's not actually. No, there's not, or at least not here. Yeah, because not like going back to speaking English, like that that's my view on it. I enjoy the challenge of like dying over and over again as I learn the boss or learn the area or get good at the game, whatever. I enjoy that, but I do understand that not everybody does. So I'm not trying to like you know, say like, oh, you just enjoy dying over and over again, forehead, you know, like that's not the intention. Why are you evil? Okay, so we have that shortcut unlocked. That's actually what we care about, but we need to come here and we need to, you know, engage with Carmelita here.
Yanara. Megina Fora.
Alright, I'm playing a whole other song right now, lady. I'm playing a whole other song. Bro, just remembered SSL. Wait, how am I saying secure shell? No, that's not what SSL stands for. But it is. What does SSL? Secure sockets layer. But what is SSL is for like it's for, I guess yeah, it's for security. What is the shell that I'm like thinking? Command line, I guess. I have a feeling you guys are not using the SSL, the computer science term of SSL. I have a feeling it's short for something else. SSL is the run back of a boss that you guys came up with. Interesting. Okay, hidden hunter. Oh, Guma, I actually do. I remember you were explaining parts of that. I think. Yeah. I'm getting a job, but not on good salary. New company's offering half of what you were making before. Is that like, oh, dude? I mean, if it's your only option, it's your only option. Like, I get that. Don't get me wrong, but wow, that's brutal, bro. I'm sorry. Truly, I am sorry. I'm like, talking about jobs right now, bros. It's like, oh, I was getting pretty desperate, you guys. I was like starting to consider getting a sales job, and that's just like, bro, like that. I thought about it. I'm like, nah, that's not happening. Like, even if it does mean making like literally double, because it easily could mean that. Like, if I find like with the right sales job, if I perform enough and like earn enough on commission, I would literally make double what I'm making now for sure. It's just not worth it. I like my job is, it does not pay me well at all, but it's very chill and it's like, and it's easy and I'm good at it, you know? So it's fine. But like, without a doubt, like I need to make more. But I just don't think I'm gonna like leave my field to do so. Like if I'm gonna get a new job, I want it to be in IT at the very least. Like even if it's not like an actual quote unquote promotion, like obviously if I'm leaving my job, it wouldn't be getting a promotion. But in terms of there's a way to describe it, a vertical, I guess, a vertical mobility, like a vertical upgrade for me. Even if it's not that, I still would like it to be in IT, you know, so that I can at least continue furthering like my career in IT. Oh, you go straight off for an attack? I didn't know that. I'm in the wrong direction right now. I'm gonna die? Question mark? I'm gonna die because of a lag spike. Really fucking sick, man. Oh my god. I actually want to see what happens when you stay on one of those and don't like jump off of it, because that would be funny to see. Okay, be ready for your first attack this time. And I'm just like, what am I walking into the boss for? Oh my god, that was close. Jesus. Okay. I feel like I could have done a much better fight there, obviously, considering I did get hit multiple times, and I also even died. I'm just not even going to bother completing your quest, because I just cared about doing the fight. But yeah, that could have been a lot better, but you know what? Like, you guys have to remember, I'm doing this on 5 HP. I'm pretty squishy, so dying dying once or twice on a boss is pretty much to be expected. Let's go here. Okay. Gur the Outcast. We'll put the comfort at like a 7. It would be a high 7, but we're gonna put it at a 7. The strength was good. The fight's okay. It's a 7. I did die once. The pogo I like barely used at all. Okay. Beast Crest definitely has potential for this fight that went unrealized. If I was a little more efficient with the bind plus flint brew, the boss would have melted. It already kind of did melt, but it would have. That's not an apostrophe. Melt. Ah! Tid. Okay. Crawfather. We can try to bait out Crawfather to come to Bellheart. The run back it's not too bad. It's like 3 rooms or such. 3 rooms or some such. It could be worse. I'll put it that way. It could be worse. Yeah, let's do like, let's give this John three attempts here to show up and send me an invitation. Okay, nope. I wouldn't mind knocking out most of these like mini boss type things before touching the heart bosses. But just to be completely honest, like I've just changed my mind. I'm not gonna even gonna give it 3. If it doesn't give me the invitation here, I'm just gonna go to the to Verdania. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Verdania. I have changed my mind. Yeah, Gur is interesting. Like personally, I don't mind him that much. But like I can easily see why he would be in like bottom 5 for somebody, you know, like I don't mind him. I definitely don't like love him to the point where I'm like, oh no, Gur's underrated, you know, like I would not call him underrated. Oh, I forgot I have to do this. That was weird. Like, let's be real, bro. You're dead. Get face tanked, bro. Just get face tanked. Yeah, the Beast Crest is cool. I'm like, obviously, I've been using it this entire playthrough, so I've gotten to the point where I understand it. Like, I have picked up what it has been putting down, you could say. I'm ready for a change of pace, which is perfect because I'm at the end of this playthrough. But one thing that I can say as well is I know that I'm ready. Like I'm excited to try to use it in future playthroughs when I don't have the same restrictions of like very limited on tools and spells. Like for example, in the like double enemy challenge, like, oh, this crest could have been really good with the face tanking strategy. This crest could have been really good. Like, obviously I didn't know how to use it back then, you know, but just imagine. Why can you not play Silksong at home, Mint? It's one of the most portable games out there, really. Like it's actually quite nice for that because Like it's just on every console. Like it's on every platform is more accurate. PC you wouldn't call PC a console. All right, let's not die here. Let's not die here. Get this bench and get this map. I was thinking, like, I was considering going straight into Verdania, but it probably is worth it to get this map. What do you oh, are you playing? Oh shit, yo, Mint, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. If you are enjoying this live stream, first of all, thank you for hanging out. I would encourage you also to check out some of the videos on the channel if you haven't already. If you like Silksong challenge runs, I have a good amount of them uploaded across a few different styles. So there's a country that if you are comfortable sharing, what country are you from? Like I'm surprised to hear that there's this country that like Silksong's not on the eShop on Nintendo Switch. That's so interesting. It's the first I am hearing of that. What? Mazema? What the fuck? You're telling me Silksong's not available in Israel? Why? I was expecting like, you know, like some kind of like, I don't know, like, I mean, it's very colonialist to describe it like this, but I thought you were gonna say some like third world like country or something like that doesn't have as much like developed like video game industry type thing, you know? Not fucking Israel. What the hell? That is like not what I expected. That is not what I expected at all. That's so interesting. That is so interesting. You can't access the eShop, but like Nintendo is in Israel. What? I don't get that. Is the eShop on like as a whole not available in Israel? Okay, but Amazon delivers to Israel, right? You can order a physical copy from Amazon, can you? Man, that's so weird. That is so strange. I do want to get a couple of pogos off on a fella over here. Damn, I was kind of hoping that was a very big bug. So I was hoping like maybe it'd be a very tanky bug and 3 hits wouldn't be enough to kill it. Unfortunately, I was very wrong about that. Oh wait, I actually can't. Ah, yep, not happening. I don't need to go all the way down because I can float my way over to this bulb and pogo off of it. Oh, I ran out of silk. I ran out of silk! Oh my god. I love face planting into spikes. Okay. That ended up being more of a struggle than it needed to be, but we're done. With this room, at least. Only found digital codes and that's from the US. That's crazy. I mean, like, just to be blunt, like, obviously Team Cherry is pretty, like, woke, you know? Like, they have strong LGBT and feminist themes in like their games, right? Like maybe they are like would boycott Israel like because they like, you know, they're like anti-Zionist or whatever, like maybe. And so that's why it's not available on like the eShop there. I wonder, like, I guess that would be the question. Is it up to the publisher to say, like, what countries their game is available on the eShop? Or is it up to, like, Nintendo, like, after the game is put out? I don't know. Oh. Oh, I went the wrong direction anyway. Found a Hollow Knight on Amazon and played it. Never has it on PS5. I mean, I don't know. Like, I would just, like, I know there's like Best Buy in Israel and stuff. Like, I mean, maybe not literally Best Buy, but there are, like, dude, what am I doing right now? Okay, that was actually really easy. The Beast Pogo is not that bad. I don't have to never ever use it. Like, it's actually not that bad. You're kidding. Oh my god. No! Dude, what the fuck? Alright, well, we gotta put the comfort in Verdania pretty low here, it seems. Jesus, fine. Neville, are you also from Israel? I think you might have said that, actually. Oh my god. A heal would actually be nice, if possible. Are you guys are only ranged? Oh, you're dead. Okay, is that Lily gonna come back? It is. Wow, I was only able to get one heal from it? Okay. Damn. Let's actually be a little more methodical about this room. I can't really tank for much. No, this isn't DLC. It's a pretty hidden area, but it's not DLC. It's Lost Verdania. There's like a secret, I guess you could say a secret boss here. No, but what are you playing right now? Okay, this is... Oh. I just got fucking demolished by that thing, bro. Oh my god. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. Of course I get stuck on the fucking... Oh my god. Of course I get stuck on the ledge, bro. Yeah, Lost Verdania sucks, bro. Well, the whole area is pretty secret-y. Like, you have to do a somewhat obscure side quest to unlock the area. That does, it's not, and like I say somewhat secret-y, not that it's like hard to find the Green Prince, but there's no indication that like doing this with the Green Prince unlocks an entirely new heart boss. There's only 3 of those fuckers in this whole act, you know, like that's like relevant that there's a 4th one, because that's a pretty big deal. And it being, oh my god, that actually expired like right then. Yeah, and the fact that there's also, unlike the other 3, no ginormous like quest marker telling you exactly where on the map to find it, you know. Unlike the other heart bosses. How did I not get hit there? So to find this place, in Act 2, you have to free the Green Prince, or in Act 1, you have to, I guess you can do it in Act 2. Either way, in Acts 1 and 2, you have to free the Green Prince in Sinner's Road, and then you also have to, are you kidding me? I guess you're not ranged only. You also have to, like, find him in the Citadel a couple times, and then eventually in the Cogwork Court where you fought the Cogwork Dancers. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely an endgame area. Okay, so you guys are actually melee only. What do you... Oh my god. How I do not like these fellas right now. I actually, I have an eyelash stuck in my eye. Give me a second, guys, to go take care of that. Okay, gamers. Enough dilly-dallying. Oh, Mustafa, no, you cannot enter this place in Act 2. This is Act 3 exclusive. Alright, enough dilly-dallying. Neville, why would you... That's not nice. Don't beat the game for 4 minutes, come on. Okay. All this time, by the way. I could have just been going this way, I'm pretty sure. Thanks, guys. If I kill Pale Stag, that probably will be... That probably will be enough. Nice, that was fire. Yeah, if I kill Pale Stag, it probably will be enough. Like of the notches or whatever to actually unlock the Clover Dancers. But all right, we'll go to Pale Stag now. And then if I need to do more of them after, then I will. Dude. Oh my god. And then you just get one shot, so I can't even heal off of you. Awesome. Okay. There should be dudes in here I can kill. I would like to go into Pale Stag on full HP, that's for sure. Okay. It looks like I'm not going to go on full HP. Oh, wait, maybe I am. Huge. Healing against Pale Stag won't really be that reliable of an option, but... Dude, you're kidding me. No! That's bad. Uh-oh, that's real bad. Jumping into the water took my skin sight away too. No! Oh my god, you guys. This area is such a fucking headache, man. It really looked like I was gonna be able to avoid that guy. It do be like that, Neville. I still think you should let your friend play the game while they're over at your house, while she's over at your house, when you are the one who has the game, because you can play it whenever you want. Oh my god, dude. Hopefully this is a fluke. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Hopefully. Hopefully this is a fluke and like the rest of Act 3 does not go this poorly. Oh, I don't have the greatest feeling in the world. Lauren? Okay. Here, give me a second, you guys. I think my cat peed. I'll clean up like the floor there. If you want me to, like, Suki, why are you so annoying? I'd prefer if she found a different way to grieve. Well, that was annoying, guys. I don't like when you pee where you're not supposed to pee, kitty cat. Oh, hello. Beautiful. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Pale Stag, you are going to get demolished now. Please and thank you. I need to heal, you annoying stag! Ah! Okay. I healed. Whoa. Okay, I'm dead. God. Thank fucking Jesus, Lord and Savior, that I don't accept because I'm not Christian. Oh. Fuck you, Pale Stag. No, like, seriously. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Excel spreadsheet. Pale Stag. Comfort, 6. Strength, 7. Fun, 3. Kill time, I don't know. Deaths, 1. Pogo, did not use that shit. Fuck this fight for real. The face tank combo doesn't work well for this, since that strategy really shines when you can stick to the boss, hitting it non-stop to keep your supply of silk high. With the... What the fuck? Excel, you're so annoying. With this boss, you can only really get in 1 to 2 hits at a time. Okay. Clover Dancers, it's your turn. Ani meant Ani, I am Jewish. Oh. I'm not. Well, I'm Jewish for. I'm Jewish. It's true. The allegations are true. I'm not super religious personally. I'm not like. I mean, I wouldn't describe myself as religious in terms of. I'm trying to think of like how I would describe my religiousness. What the fuck? Just even killed me, bro. Kill myself. I fucking hate this area, bro. Like, I do not like Verdania at all, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not super religious in terms of like literally thinking God is real and that kind of stuff. But like, I'm definitely Jewish. You know, like I practice the holidays and like, I don't know. It's who I am. It's part of my culture. So it is kind of like what's contradictory, like. So you don't think God is real, but you fast for Yom Kippur? Like, why? You know, like, you're not eating for a day to make the God that you don't even think is real happy? You know, like, that doesn't make sense. And that's true. It doesn't make sense. But it's just, you know, it's how it's like I grew up like observing the holidays and stuff like that. So I'm gonna keep doing that. Why not? I enjoy doing it. I have friends who are Jewish. Like I you know, I mean, obviously, I feel like most Jewish people have most Jewish people have a friend group that is Jewish, or their friend group is Jewish, just straight up. Hold on, let's... Okay, cool. Alright, get me out of here. Colony is how it's called in Hebrew. Being like a non-religious Jew. I thought for a second that that was going to be one of the evil, scary ones. Okay. Get my heal there. All right, we're going to first try Clover Dancers. We are going to first try Clover Dancers. I am determined. I'm not even going to make it to Clover Dancers because I'm going to die before I get there. Dude, I am tired of this area. Hiloni? I've not heard of that word. Not religious, traditional law. I have Israeli Jewish relatives, but farm to the tree. Well, is your mom Jewish? Do you observe any of the? I mean, you said you're not religious or traditional at all. It's interesting. Are you like? Are you Arab or are you like? Do you have like Sephardic family? Are you Ashkenazi family? Like, I'm guessing like there's many non-observant Jews out there who like really don't even do the holidays, but like technically because of how the religion is passed down in Judaism, it's very different than other religions because it doesn't matter if you are like religious or not in terms of practicing the religion technically for you to be Jewish or not. All that matters is if your mother is Jewish. And so same thing for that. Like, how do you know if your mother is Jewish? Well, if her mother was Jewish, then she would have been Jewish, you know. Mom is Russian. Well, that's one of the permutations that we that we come in. That's like one of the very common ones. Maybe the most common one. If I die again, chat. Hashem is not blessing me on this day, bro. You weren't born in Israel, okay. Grand dad, I see. Yeah, it's weird in my opinion. Like, I think it's dumb that it has to be the mom specifically, and like it wouldn't be the dad too. But yeah. No, it's not a good idea. It's true. This could be going a lot easier for me. I'm really over it. I fucking like don't want to be here anymore. And by here I mean in Las Verdania. Like I'm actually over it. Extra non-Jewish. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. Like you're gonna you never catch me actually killing that guy, bro. That's crazy. No, Suki, you cannot come in here and chew on my wires. Oh, that's a boss or an enemy. Die, please. Just die. Guess I can always just go in that room and hide. Oh, we fucking made it. We fucking made it. Okay. I'm gonna fucking die, bro. What is that? What the fuck? Oh my god, I didn't know. I didn't know that getting a microscopic micrometer closer to them would get me killed. I thought I could hit them. I thought I could just hit them while they were there, bro. Oh my god. What game are you playing, Neville? Kanane, I wish I could agree with you that that was a good try, bro. It did not feel like a good try. I died like on their first attack that they did, basically, bro. Oh my god, I have to like... Okay. Lock in. Oh, you're playing 9 souls, duh. I'm like, dude, you're really like just gonna like spawn on top of me, man? Like, we're really doing that right now? So annoying. Just get me in and out of this room to like reset that guy's aggro. Oh, you're kidding me, dude. Okay, if I don't beat them on this try, I'm gonna geek the fuck out, bro. Dude, what do you mean? Oh my god, bro. It's just like, oh, this area is just the bane of my existence right now, bro. I've died like 3 times just exploring the area. I died to Pale Stag. I've died to the fucking dancers twice. Oh my god. Like, Kinane, that's valid, but this is not my first playthrough. Oh man. Well, I don't expect to be, like, literally standing inside of the enemy. Like, so when I tap the left arrow on my keyboard so that I'm not facing the wrong direction, I start just, like, I literally walk into them. You know, that part's not, it's not really intentional. Ugh. Cool, man. Cool. That's awesome. Okay. I will not be dying twice to these guys. Actually, just skip away. You're kidding me. Like, that? What the fuck was I even supposed to do there? I guess just dash to the right or something. Oh my god. Oh, Neville, I have not played that game in long enough to know how much currency is relevant to need. Like, I don't even remember how much things cost. Dude. Like, what the fuck is that? I can't stand still because they're gonna hit me. I can't jump above them. I guess I just needed to run to the right. I can't believe that, bro. I cannot believe I died again to those fuckers. Oh my god, bro. Oh. There's no way this guy just did that shit twice in a row. And what the fuck was that hitbox, by the way? I was clearly nowhere near his hitbox, and that still somehow hits me, bro. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I might be geeking the fuck out. I've died to the Clover Dancers 3 times. Oh, man. Just literally spawn on top of me. For sure. Like, literally unavoidable damage. Awesome. Really good game design, guys. Yeah, Ari Gibson, good shit, bro. You cooked up with that one, bro. Oh, hey, Shade Scienti. Cienti. How is your name meant to be pronounced? Or the second word in your name specifically, Shade. Oh my god. You've caught me at my lowest, Shade. I won't deny it. Kind of getting my ass handed to me. Got my ass, I guess. Oh my god. Dude. Fuck you. Call me Ichika from Yuki Demon Slayer, bro. The way I'm putting my middle finger up at that fucking Clover Dancer. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. That was so annoying to do. And I'm just like literally overheated right now. Get me out of here, bro. Society? Science? The N throws me off there, like sciency. So like sciencey. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Spreadsheet time. Clover Dancers. Comfort. The comfort. 2. The strength 8. The fun 1, bro. Deaths 3. Oh, 3 deaths. Bro, I didn't use the pogo either, bro. Oh my god. On the real though. Oh man. What should we do next? Let's do Nihilith. No, no, Verdania did not go too well. Speaking of that, thank you for reminding me. Like a 1, like 6, and like 6, bro. Okay. Damn, bro. Verdania sucked. Can I do Carmelita after Lynolith? No, I'm gonna do Carmelita last, Neville. I'm gonna that would be my plan, is to do Carmelita last. Why is it so dark here in Act 3, bro? Who turned down the lights, bro? Who turned off the lights in the blasted steps in Act 3, bro? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, then Coral Tower, then probably like a few side bosses. Then I will do Carmelita. I don't want to do Coral Tower right after that, bro. I just want to fight some bosses, bro. I don't want to do Coral Tower right after that. I guess Flea Brew could have made that faster just then. Okay. Whew. Let's get this bench. Let's keep pushing it. 3,000 seems like that would be probably a good amount. Whoa. Alright, for all intents and purposes, I'm gonna first try this area, but I'll unlock that shortcut now, just in case anyway. Nice. Okay. Alright, I did waste a Flea Brew, I guess, but that's fine. Who needs it? Who needs it? Who needs it? Who needs it? Let's go fight Seth. Okay, Seth. Let's do it. This is slow. I'm realizing how slow this is. Very good stagger. Flag spike, awesome. Phase 2. Completely wasted my entire flint slate there, but that's fine. Nice. Ooh, that was a cool little hit trade to finish the fight. Okay. Not a crazy fast kill just by my like vibes of it. But I feel like that's just kind of how the Seth fight goes, honestly. Like I just don't think it's ever going to be particularly fast kill. Because he just moves around too much. It's hard to stay close to him. It's the same thing with like the second Sentinel. Like it's hard to stay close to the boss. Alright, I really want to refill my tools before I go into the Nyla fight, so I will do that. I'll do this. This is... I should have just bench warped, not done the song. Oh my god. Not the right place. Please tell me I'm still in the Underworks. Good. Okay. This is near the Underworks, Abdo. Thank you for the follow as well. I don't know if I literally said thank you for that already. I would use them. Potential spam. Well, let me answer this just in case. Hello? Alright. Potential spam indeed. Silksong is Act 3 as well, Abdo. Silksong is Act 3. Ah, welcome back, Finn. You missed the absolute pit of hell that was Lost for Dania and the Clover Dancers. Oh my goodness. Oh, don't get me started, bro. I'm just glad I'm not there anymore. I'll put it that way. Oh wait, there is something I need to do before we actually fight. Spreadsheet time. Shrine Guardian Seth. Okay, comfort. The comfort was like pretty bad at the start, but I got used to it pretty quickly. I would say I'd put it at a 7. The strength was like pretty good. I'd put that at a 9. The fun was fun. It's a good fight. No deaths. Pogo was like a 6 maybe. Another fight that the full playstyle is not as effective for. Seth is just too mobile. However, beast mode bypassing his shield makes the bind on Beast Crest very strong here. And that was nice. Like when you're in beast mode, not worrying about him blocking your attacks is like a very nice bonus. It was Fra Daniel bad, bro. It made Broodmother look passable, bro. It made the Broodmother performance look passable. Where is the place located in Khartoum? Now we're just talking about a whole different games, Abdo. I do not know what you're asking me for. I died like 7 times in Lost for Dania, bro, in total. Okay, scary, I'm one shot. Ah, fuck. I really just fucked up that interaction there. I'm dead. Oh, man. I just got... Oh, god dang it, bro. Yeah, it was the return of Fra Daniel for sure. Okay, that was like a somewhat sloppy but a very fast phase 1. into just an unfortunately sloppy enough phase 2 that I didn't make it. Open the garden. This is like the when ChatGPT hallucinates like parts about a game. It's like what is Bro yapping about? That was a huge flint slate just then, by the way. Oh, man. Huge. Okay. That was like, dude, that was almost a 10 out of 10. If I didn't fall, if I didn't pogo in the wrong direction and fall and get hit because of it, I was going to rank that a 10 out of 10. That was easily a 9.5, bro. That was easily a 9.5. That was a really good phase 2. That was a really, really good phase 2. I'm a little disappointed in myself for how the ending of it went. Like, I was so close to flawlessing phase 2. I think I got hit maybe twice in that whole fight. But yeah, that was a very strong performance for sure. Let's get that John marked down crazy style. Oh, by the way, I did this and it was like super easy. No notes. Claw line carries. What was that guy just thought? What was that guy called? Nihilith? Okay. Comfort, like 10, 10, 8. I did die once. The pogo was strong. Like, I'll give that an 8. Other than the death on attempt 1, this was actually a very, strong performance. Almost a perfect 10. I just fumbled a little bit near the end to drop it down to a 9. Speaking of, that's supposed to be a 9. I'm not going to skip any of them, Legends. It's an all boss run, so I had to do Verdania. Okay. Let's do Khan next. Watcher at the edge first, and then Khan. Yes, it is all bosses. Niso, how many times have I fully finished this game? A lot, for sure. Probably more than 10 by this point. If I did, I don't know. I don't even know that I did that, Finn. So I probably just was like looking at the screen and reading your name and like just saw the word Legends there and just like used that by default for whatever reason. I could not tell you. It is a great game, worth playing multiple times. That's for sure. Gotta do the Steel Soul run eventually too. The Steel Soul 100% speed run. That'll probably be what I do once it's time. Just gonna say, please don't do it to me. And oh, he did it to me. Well, I might just die straight away here because of the position I put myself in, but hopefully that's not the case. I mean, he got my ass, bro. What can I say? Welcome to YouTube, Finn. Welcome to YouTube. Oh my god, he got my ass so hard, bro. Cooked and creamed, bro. Cooked and creamed. Just like that. That was so dumb. I did get a little greedy. I thought I would have time to get 2 hits in because of my increased attack speed, but going for that second hit did indeed get me killed. Yeah, YouTube. Normally it's the other way around nowadays. What the fuck? I had my double jump there. Okay. And nowadays normally it's the other way around. Why do I like think this game will be nice to me ever? What is the point of me thinking that? Jesus Christ, bro. Yo, Niso, thank you for the rose. I appreciate that. Thank you. Get me out of here. Oh my god. I forgot he does that. Bro, neither of these deaths are real, man. Neither of these deaths are real. Like, I'm coming to the boss with 1 HP because the fucking enemies in the Sands of Karak are so annoying, bro. Oh, God. Like, I'm just being punished for existing over and over again, bro. I'm gonna come in there, full HP. I'm not gonna take stupid damage for no reason from the stuff before, and then I'm just gonna win easily because this is not a hard fight. In fact, it's not even a semi-challenging fight. It's an easy fight, actually. The guy has 2 fucking attacks, bro. Fuck you! Go to hell! Kill yourself. Goodbye. I don't even care about your memento. I'm fucking out of here. I'm fucking out of here, bro. I don't give a shit about your memento. You're dead. Oh. Where the fuck? Watcher at the edge. Comfort, like you guys saw that. That was a 9. The strength was a 10. The fun was a 0. Oh, man. It was fine. The fun was fine. I died twice. The pogo didn't use it. My caps is on. Pay no attention to those 2 deaths. On the real. That's not how you say that. Okay, seriously, though. I died twice going into it because I had 1 HP on entering the fight. Came in with max or full HP and shredded him or them, whatever. Yeah, I mean that part applies for sure to every fight in Act 3. Like, I'm coming in here with 5 HP. You guys got to remember that. Like, I'm very squishy on these fights. Very, very squishy. Very, very squishy. Oh my god. Go! Thank you. Yeah. For sure. For sure, Finn. You're gonna get 50 for that, right? You're gonna get 50 for that, right? No. What amount? What? How many gifted do I need to actually fill out the Hunter's Journal for a playthrough? How many gifted would I need? Probably 25. I would open that up for not just you, but for everybody. How, like, for each playthrough? No, you can't. No, you can't do that. We've been over this. You cannot do that to you. You can't do the you can't do I control you to make me get a memento. That has been touched on before. Give me this fucking conch cutter. But what I was saying before, like, that would be like a fun fun side objective or little viewer incentive for this challenges. Like, for any given run, like, there would be a sub goal of 25 subs for the run, and if that sub goal is met, I would do like the Hunter's Journal or some other like stupid time wasting type thing. I mean, literally, the answer is yes. If someone handed me $100 and told me to spend 2 hours doing something in a video game, I would like do it. Like, that is the answer. Yes. Like, I don't want you to do that because I don't want to do that right now. But if you did, then I would. I genuinely do not want you to do that right now. Like, that would not be fun. Yo, Mofflin, welcome in. I saw you were doing some Hollow Knight gaming. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that would be turning a not even an all bosses run into like a essentially a forced all bosses run. By doing that would be crazy. I was kind of hoping I'd one-shot these guys with the flint slate on. Apparently not. Or to be more reasonable, I was hoping. Oh, I thought you died. I was hoping I'd be able to one-shot these guys with flint slate plus beast mode. It was not meant to be. Oh, Twitch chat is saved. That's so funny. Yeah, this is what I was thinking before I got punished for daring to have thoughts. Yo, Muffin, thank you for the bits. Cheers to you.
Don't spend all of this cent in one place, man.
I will try to spend it in more than one place. You're right now the funds are I mean, actually I was gonna say like something funny, but like, well, it's not really funny. I was gonna say something like cute, I guess, but it's just not really true because it would be more accurate to say the second thing. Right now, funds from stream are going toward me buying, are going toward me like paying for editing, basically, for the videos. Like, I'm not at the point where the money I make from content is paying for that. Like, I'm not at that point yet. But it's like, obviously, if you think about it, like, oh, I'm actually, I was very close to death there. Why don't you get your ass over here? Yeah, I'm not at the point where I'm making more money than it costs, for sure. But if anything was for that, that's what it would be, right? If anything is what I use the YouTube money for, it would be for hiring editors or whatnot. This is a really bad bind, by the way. Oh, calm the lag spike. Oh my god, I still got hit by that damn portal. Whatever. Okay. Oh my god, wait, what? Dude, why is the... why are my alerts not faster? Alright, it should come up in a bit here, but... Mouflin, or Finn, thank you so much for the gift sub to the channel. I appreciate that. And then... Mouflin, enjoy your free emotes this month. Thank you for your support as well. You did just give me a little bit of money. It's true. Okay, but I was kind of like locked in on the combat for a second there. Back to what I was saying. Like, yeah, obviously my main thing that I'm like spending the like revenue from right now is, you know, it's going back into the channel. But I am also going to buy a car very soon, probably, which is the car that I drive right now is like my high school car, basically. You know, it's the car my parents. What did you just do? Oh my god, you did just do what I think you just did. Hold on, I'm just going to try to live. Well, this is the wrong way to do it, honestly. Yes. One dead is huge, actually. One dead is actually huge. I can just live. I can just live for the minute and a half. And it's not going to be that bad. Okay. Literally just keep doing this for another minute, and I'm good. This enemy is as easy to dodge as they come when there's only one of them. So I'm not gonna even risk trying to kill him. I'm not even gonna risk trying to kill him. That was scary. Because the next wave could be scarier. I don't know off the top of my head what the next wave is. Deadly, you don't have this context because you're on TikTok or TikTok chat. But a viewer just redeemed a reward to make my controls inverted. Oh my god, I just looked away and got hit because of it. Alright. Is that making you happy? Does that make you happy, Mouflin or Finn? That for the last 10 seconds of it, I used my time to fight that guy and killed him while I was still inverted? That's at least something, right? I basically did that full wave inverted. I killed both of those guys inverted. It just took me a really long time to kill the second guy. It was just really hard to kill the second guy inverted, bro. That's all. Mufflin's done. Thank you for the 12 bits cheered. Hey, that's a good bit more than 1 bit, bro. That is a good bit more than 1 bit. Thank you. Yes, sir. 13 cents. 13 whopping cents. Okay, let these guys come to me. I went for a cheeky claw line there when I should have went for a cheeky dodge. Oh, kill one for me? Nope. All right, this is fine. I can deal with you pretty easily. You're kidding me. Alright, destroy the coral on the ground, please. Arigato gozaimasu. Okay. Do like a normal attack, please. Take it. Thought you'd be dead by now. There we go. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, binded way too early there. This is the last wave though. Why are you guys immune to the spikes? Huh? That doesn't seem fair. Oh, okay. If you use 10 out of 90 seconds, then Mothman can have his 80 to 90 points back. Wait a minute. Finn, was that you who Mothman was the one who redeemed the invert controls? I thought that was Finn who did that. I guess it was Mothman. Dude. Mothman, thank you for more bits cheered, bro. You are
I shall return,
very,
but
very,
enjoy
very
another
kind.
23 cents.
Okay, thank you. We look forward to welcoming you back. All right, I'm gonna warp again. I want to refresh my tools again. But to like what I do when I'm inverted, what I do when I'm inverted is my choice, then. If I use my 90 seconds of being inverted to dodge, I'm still dodging inverted. It's not like I'm pausing the game. I still have to dodge while I'm inverted. There's nothing about the inverted controls that is saying like, yo, you're not allowed to alter your playstyle though. I'm definitely still allowed to dodge while inverted. Well, unfortunately, Finn, in this case, I guess I'm just gonna have to press the I made up the rule button. Streamer says streamer goes. What streamer says goes button, I guess. All I'm saying is I didn't die even when I was inverted. That's all I'm saying, bro. So I feel like who's the real fraud? Yeah, get fucked. Getting another call, you guys. Probably another dealership trying to sell me more cars. Hopefully not a job I applied to calling for an interview though. That would suck. Missing that would suck. Missing a sales call from a car dealership. I can handle that. I can handle that. Jade is healing, right? Probably a Jade. Girl, computing unit is both. Buy both. Buy both. And you know what, Finn? You weren't there to see that happen, so it doesn't count. I bound way too early just now. What just hit me? Didn't look like. Like guys, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That felt pretty fucking good to straight up nuke Khan just now. Wow, that felt pretty fucking good. Yeah, literally Granite, bro, Captain Granite. Oh my god. That was it's been a little while since we melted a boss like that. Like, we melted a few of the bosses, like Lugoli, we probably melted. There were a few bosses we fucking melted. That was the first boss we just melted today, and that felt pretty good just now. Oh my god, yeah, that was a 10 out of 10 probably across the board. Like, in fun as well, because that was fun to just literally absolutely nuke Khan just then. Okay. Deadly87, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate that. Let's update the spreadsheet. So Khan, that's 10s across the board, I would say. No deaths, obviously. Didn't use the pogo. 10s across the board. Absolutely melted him. You could say it wasn't a clean fight because of the number of hits I took. But that's literally the point of the playstyle. You, like, don't need to focus 100% on dodging. Put a little apostrophe John on there. Cool. I would buy it all, Noble. I think an extra heal is more important than more max health. I'll buy the heal, then the computing unit, then the max health in that order. That's what I would do. Oh yeah, also I'm not done with the spreadsheet actually. I don't know if I'll keep this area here. Like, the comfort was fine, the 9, 10 platforming NA. Because this is Coral Tower. This is the combat gauntlet. Like, combat focused Crest excelled in the combat focused area. Go figure. Oh, you can only buy one? Then I'd buy the extra heal. Unless there's a specific charm that you really want to slot in, then I'd buy the Jade. Okay, next, go to Belheart. Let me actually see how many bosses we have left. So, Garmond, Crawfather, and Carmelita. Okay. We should be able to do Garmond now, right? No. That might be... I guess Garmond is going to be after we get the flower. Okay. Well, we do... This is what we need to do now. We need to do Crawfather now. I need you to deliver me the summons of the Craw. Oh my god, what? I did not get a notice that you did that. It did not. It isn't like telling me anything about that. That's crazy. Thank you, Finn. Thank you for letting me know, because I would not have known. I guess I think it does the alert and the notification whenever you re-up it each month, or like whenever you like share the subscriber message or whatever in chat each month. I think that's when it does it. Yo, Mofflin, welcome back, and thank you for the bits cheer. Thank you again. Bro is slowly but surely working his way up to $1 right now. Bro's almost there. Bro's almost there, up to $1 gifted. Am I doing something wrong? Where the fuck is this cross summons, bro? What the heck, Neville? Why are you putting that as one of the options if it's not one of the options? Yo, what is going on? I'm gonna try this one more time, and if it doesn't work, then I don't know what to say. What is that? Oh, it's a GIF. Dude, what the fuck is going on with this game not giving me the cross summons, bro? Am I missing something? Okay, let's worry about that in a second. Let's see if we can figure out the let's see if we can figure out the let's see if we can figure out the fucking, I'm like totally blanking on words right now. The Beastfly situation. We got to see if we can figure out the Beastfly situation. So let me do two things. The first thing I want to do is debug menu Silksong Nexus. Okay, speedrunning's debug mod. Yeah, that's the one I want, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, they have a Thunderstore. They have a Thunderstore page. So what is this one called? Debug mod by Hollow Knight speedrunning. Perfect. That's the one I want for sure. Thunderstore is not downloading that shit. My Thunderstore is whacked out, you guys. Okay. Then the other thing that I want is Pantheon of Farloom mod. Did my stream didn't crash just now, did it? Can you guys hear me? Oh, you make music, Muffin? That's cool. Is this shit even downloading? What the fuck happened to my internet? Is stream down? You can hear you. Or you can hear me. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Okay, that loaded. There we go. That loaded now. Okay. All Thunderstore CDMs seem to be currently unreachable. You can still use the mod manager, but downloading mods will not work. Hey, bro. Bro was not lying about that. Press 1 or R3 to move to the next. My internet is being, or like my web browser is being atrocious right now. It's here. It's like this app's connection to the internet is not working. I mean, that's kind of a fucking problem because I'm trying to download mods right now. So why is this not working? What the fuck? I wonder if it's on my end or if Thunderstore is just down. Nope, that loaded in. All right, so the solution to this would just be to, like, maybe on another stream for funsies, go back and fight Beastfly. It's just what I'm gonna have to do. Like, I can't, if I can't download mods right now, I can't download mods right now. That means I can't fix the issue that I'm having. Okay, well, it's too freaking bad. Okay, well, let's do this. Father. Why is this not? It is launching slowly but surely? Question mark. No, the Silks of the Song are not with us today. Do you have anything in mind, Finn, when you say a community game? Yeah, bro. What is I wonder if I'm just like the bandwidth is like being throttled or something. Like my stream is doing completely fine, but my web browser and the stuff is being extremely slow. I don't see you be hopping on Among Us, to be completely honest. Mothman. And even if you were, I wouldn't hold it against you. Even why is the wiki not loading, man? Craw summons. Hit the lever inside the Craw house on Craw Lake. I would have to imagine I've done that. Okay. So, basically I need to check the thing. No way, Ethan. That would be crazy if LeBron actually comes back to the Heat. That would be insane. That would be something. Dude, what are all these enemies doing here? Okay, I got sniped. It is what it is. All play Among Us together. Or play Scribble.io together. Yo, yeah, I think if Scribble.io is what I think it is. I don't have any silk! Oh my god. Why did I not just take the freaking bench, bro? Or the freaking, what's it called? Oh my god. I'm like dying too much today, bro. It's not bueno. It is not bueno at all. Playing something like Scribble.io, if that's like what I think it is, which is just draw my thing, that would be fire. That would actually be fire to do on stream. It's like it's like you're either a drawing or guessing, and like the drawer gets like a prompt that they have to draw, and the first person who guesses what they draw, what their prompt is, like wins the round or whatever. Oh my, bro got hops, man. Oh my god, leave me alone, you dumb rat. Well, it definitely wouldn't be today, and I'll just be honest with you. That's the thing is like streaming 3 times a week, you know, and I'm streaming maybe like 10 hours a week or something like that. Like, oh, hi Seth. That is just like, I just don't really have I don't have the time and the schedule to do stuff like that. But if I trust me, believe me, if I was doing full-time streaming, I would definitely be working that kind of stuff in for sure. Okay, this is all open. Yeah, okay, I hit this lever already. Okay. Well, I'm really glad I just walked all the way over here when I'm about to need to do it again after I get the cross summons. Finally. Okay, there we go. Dude, it's gonna take a while. It genuinely will probably be multiple months, Finn. It genuinely probably would take multiple months to get through all of them. It's been, I think, 2 weeks for this one. Mainly because... Oh, that fucking sucks, Neville. Permanently? Permanently, Neville? Or, like, you died and then died again before you could get it back? Yeah, but like, yeah, but this playthrough, I did like take off. I did skip streaming multiple times this week. So with more consistent streams, like maybe it wouldn't take as long. But these playthroughs also just take a while. Doing the all boss playthroughs take a long time. What? I don't, Neville, why do you keep saying you don't know the name of the game? Like, you've said that multiple times. That's the name of the game, is 9 Souls. You don't know the name. Like, what do you mean you don't know the name? That's the name. You can call it No 9 Souls too. Like, that's technically also part of the name. Oh, the name of the boss. The name of the boss. Okay. You confused me. Is 9 Souls one of the games? Well, you shouldn't be fighting a boss with four bands on you. That's on you, I won't lie. But is 9 Souls one of the games where like getting your shade heals you or like gives you a resource? That's just straight up not true, Finn. It's also like four of the mementos are like pretty easy to get by just playing the game normally, and then the 5th one is like you have to spend 3 hours out like doing it, like 3 hours of pure grinding just doing it. It's like very much separate. Jesus Christ. Totally shredded again, by the way. Crazy. Could have been a tiny bit cleaner, like the shredding could have gone a little smoother. But yeah, that was crazy. Alright. Here's I am trapped. No, I'm not trapped. That makes sense now, but you gotta go play some Animal Crossing. Okay, let's spreadsheet going. Crawfather. Comfort was a 9. Strength was a 10. Fun was a 7. Crawfather's just whatever. Did not die. Pogo did not use. Like, almost couldn't have been stronger. Crawfather is a pretty slow mover and has a nice juicy hitbox, so the face tank strategy works perfect. All right, lost Garmon. No, we got to do Carmelita first, unfortunately. Okay. Next we do. Is your favorite character Schwan, Neville? Alright, now we go to Farfields because it actually is time for Carmelita. Now actually is the time for Carmelita. Why can't you do anything tomorrow, Finn? They just don't want me. They just don't want me Silksong out here, bro. They really just don't want me Silksong out here, bro. It's crazy. Went too high here, right? Nope. Oh, you can. You have the ability to just do nothing tomorrow. That's fire. That is fire. I can't deny it. Who is Finon? Oh, that's fire, Neville. Season 1 though, that's the worst season. You guys should watch like literally any other season, bro. That's crazy. Honkai Star Rail.
Magina Fora.
No comment. Got your game. Okay. Let's see how Carmelita goes. My favorite boss. Oh, okay. You're not like rewatching it. You're not rewatching it. You guys are watching it like someone there hasn't seen the show yet. Makes sense. Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna save all of my tool use in the first phase. I'm not gonna use the tools in the first phase. And then I'm gonna use the tools, or for the gauntlet. I mean, I will be using my tools in phase 1. I'm gonna save all my tools in the gauntlet, and then just to allow for maximum shreddage. Nice. Okay. Full health. I have a bind ready. Bad dodge. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, you guys. What the fuck was that? was that? Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Wow. I'm like, that was the first time I've ever fought that boss in that way. It was kind of interesting. That was very interesting. I'm like, I normally very much do the fight on her terms. Not this time. I like went full aggro. And damn, that was like sick. That was actually really, really cool. Finn, as an extra level of challenge. That is the purpose of no health upgrade. To be honest, these playthroughs would be just a little too easy if I could upgrade my health. Literally yes, Mint. Like, Flint Slate plus like any crest is really strong. Flint Slate is specifically like Flint Slate plus Flea Brew plus any crest is very, very strong for sure. Specifically with Beast Crest also, it's even stronger because Flint Slate is extra strong because when hitting a lot more often. When you get to hit more rapidly, that makes Flint Slate even stronger. And Beast Crest has a built-in mechanic that lets you attack faster. So it's just like compounding to be like even stronger. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know much about Silksong at all, then it would be kind of hard to follow probably. We're close. We're close. We still have to fight Lost Garmond, Finn. Scarsinger Carmelita, like, the comfort I'm going to put at an 8 just because I wasn't used to fighting her that way. But the strength was like a solid 10, and just always a 10 for the fun. I did not die a single time, and the Pogo was like, okay, I'd give it a low 7 probably. Like, I always love this boss. I usually... Let me do this so it doesn't like go off the screen as I type. I approached her in a very different way than I'm used to, but it clearly worked out. I usually fight on her terms, being very reactionary to what she does and only punishing her moves. Obviously, this time I went with the full aggro playstyle. It's still getting cut off, which is crazy. Yes, I do remember that, Finn. Obviously, this time I went full aggro playstyle, which I wasn't too sure how well it would work. How well would work. It would work out, I guess, right? It would work out. But I'm competent enough with the fight in general. Plus... Uh-oh. Plus, the play style is just a strong one. So it worked. Cool. Okay, Garmond, you are next. I do know Repo. I actually haven't played it myself, but I have obviously, you know, I have heard of it. I think Finn, you cooked up with Scribble.io. Like you cooked the fuck up with Scribble.io for sure. So we'd probably play that, to be honest. Like at least for the first couple events. Like that would be the move, I think.
Nesvir. Megina Fora.
Okay. Alright, we gotta do Red Memory. Most fun game ever is a crazy statement, Finn. I will say that is a crazy statement. I'm sure it's fun, but why did my dad just text me Odyssey? Is that... What does a different sound like, but it could be that? I don't know. I actually don't know what the gameplay of Repo is. All I know is that those fucking like little guys piss me off. Those ugly ass motherfuckers. They look like Android, like the phone Android. That's what they look like. The little Android mascot. Fuck those guys. Oh, look at that baby hornet. Oh my god, look at the baby hornet. Oh my god, oh, look at the baby hornet. Oh. She's just a baby. Yeah, like, look up Android mascot, like the phones, Android. The little doodle dobs, bro. I don't know. Like, they're just guys. Like, I assume they are who you play as. They're like walking cylinders with like a head and some like googly eyes glued on. That's the vibe they give. They remind me of the Android mascot. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm fine. Talking toilets. That's not a bad description. Actually, not a bad description. In a positive way, yeah. I mean, coming from you, it seems like it would be positive, yeah. Oh, she's just a baby. Look at that little baby. Look, she's just a baby. Hornet is a little baby. Yes, Mother Hera the Beast. That is retconned to be a weaver, even though she didn't seem like a weaver. Hello, Intense Tick. If I'm reading the jumbled up name that is your name, right? That it would be your name, Intense Tick. Hello. Hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome into the stream. I just realized I always forget that they do this, but I'm on the Hunter Crest right now. They swap the crest. Semi-bots. Because they're not, are they not fully bots or something? Why are they semi-bots? What's the lore with that? Oh, I just fell into the ground. I'm gonna be interested to see if this stream stiff neck. Oh. I'm gonna be interested to see if this stream gets any claims, not like copyright claims. I forget what they're called. I guess you would still call them claims, but for the music. Pretty much the only one that I had been getting claimed by was the Undertale song or the Deltarune songs, which sucks. Like I hate that like YouTubers can't just use the new Deltarune songs in their videos like as much as they want. Like that's so lame that I don't get it. I do like I do think it's L Toby Fox on that one, even if it's technically not like up to him fully. Because of the whatever like publishing company he goes with, but it's still lame. A great video on the whole topic. You can post the link, but just to be upfront, like that, I probably won't check it out just because it's not a game that I like. It's not a game that I'm interested in or have played, so I probably wouldn't watch a lore video on it, like, you know, with the time that I have today. Well, it would be an interesting theory.
Yanara. Fadastama.
is there like real lore in that game more than like just like fun friend slop, you know? Like there's actual lore and world building to the game, or what? I would head left. Explore the left side of this citadel. That would be my advice to you, Intense. Yes, that is true. If you do want to share with the class, then you still can. But in terms of me looking at it, sorry. Sorry. We're gonna go to Bellheart to get the Lost Jarmond quest. Well, not really the thing that I meant to grab. Right now, I'm like when I'm playing with a friend, I'm on Pal World right now. The like 1.0 update of that game released recently, and it's pretty fun. Like, I have mixed feelings on the game, but it's pretty damn fun, bro. Like, yes, they can be very uninspired when it comes to their creature designs, but you know what? They also have some pretty fucking banger creature designs too, bro. Just to be clear. They have some pretty banger creature designs as well. I just realized I totally forgot to like ever go get I'm gonna die, by the way. Yep, like right there. Okay. I was just not locked. I was like totally locked out at all. Like I have not I was not even thinking about like, okay, what attacks does this guy do? How am I gonna dodge him? That's my fault. But yeah, I think that's the game I've been playing mainly off screen is Power World, and it's been a lot of fun. Oh my god, you guys, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, can't sneak in under there. It's quite annoying. I literally short hopped it, bro. Damn. Why the fuck am I dying to Lost Garmon more than once? Okay. You know what? That was a really shitty attempt anyway. I didn't I don't know why I'm like not talking. I'm not able to talk. Wow. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing so bad against this guy, but that was like slow. That was a bad attempt anyway, so I wouldn't have wanted it to be the attempt. Oh, I went for a jump there. I promise I did. Came out just a little too fast. Okay. 3 deaths against Lost Garmon. Like, what the fuck am I doing right now? I should not be dying against this guy a single time, bro. Let alone 3 times. I am getting a little bit fatigued, I would say. I don't know why I keep trying to go under that. Okay. There we go. How the first fight should have went in the first place, bro. Like, oh my god, bro. Yeah, that was bad. Should really check out the beginning if you have time. No, like, I wouldn't, like, I apologize, Finn, for like brushing it off, because I can see why that can be frustrating and annoying. But like, you don't have to apologize. I'm not gonna like lie and say, oh, I might check it out. Like, I just personally don't have an interest in checking it out, so I probably won't. But don't worry about like annoying me. You're definitely not annoying me right now, okay? Chat, like, this is not what an annoying stream chat looks like. I'll put it that way, Finn. Yo, welcome back, Sherma, for the 3rd time. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, well, now we actually are ready to finish off the run here. Let's do Lost Garmond. Comfort was like a 7. The strength was like high, but the fun was like it's Lost Garmond. I died what, twice to him, I think. The pogo I just didn't use. So let me think. Like, I died. Oh my god, I died like too many times while trying to get my bearings for the fight. But once it clicked, like, the boss got destroyed. Okay. Silksong. All right, last boss time, you guys. Yeah, let's go to Deep Docks. Guys, should I pee and get some water before we start? Or should we just finish this up? No, I said welcome back, did I not, Mofflin? Or was I saying only welcome back to what's it? What? Twitch, can you lock the fuck in, bro? No, my alerts are so useless today, bro. Like, why is this happening, bro? Whoa, dude, Mufflin, thank you so much for the bits.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
So what you said is something. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Finn, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Danielle Twitch gifted 1 subscription.
What? A Daniel Twitch? Come on, Brian. Obviously, that was Finn's gifted sub. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Finn. Yes, let's go. Okay, I don't know why. Apologies for me fucking, like, that's like not good enough, you know? When I give streamer money, I want the fun flashing lights and cool noises on my screen. Grr. I think it is quite lame that the fun flashing lights and the cool noises haven't been playing consistently. So I do apologize for it. But once again, guys, thank you for the support. It is always appreciated. Finn, you gifted a sub to Mofflin earlier today. Thank you. Thank you, Neville. Because I will forget if you do not. Okay. We are making our final approach. Making our final approach. Bow, Fenestra. Fedastama. How's the brownie? Oh, you have a brownie, Mofflin? That's fire, bro. This is the final descent. That is not too much to ask, Neville. I'll leave a comment. Let's see. If YouTube allows me to comment with my own emotes, I'll leave a Suki Pog in the thing. If not, then I'll just type out the words Suki Pog. Either way, you'll be getting a Suki Pog once I check them. Ah! The brownie's peak. Is it a homemade brownie? I'd like to know that too, to be honest. Are you a brownie fraud, or are you a brownie, or will you brownie mog? Brownie fraud or brownie mog? That's the question. Pre-made batter, huge. Oh, pre-made batter. Well, wait. Like a boxed? Like you? Hold on. Like you bought liquid batter, or like you bought a boxed batter and like made it yourself? Because that's, I guess that's not homemade, right? Like most self-respecting food artists, you could call them. Some call them chefs, but I call them food artists. Most self-respecting food artists would not consider buying like boxed brownie mix homemade, right? You bought liquid? I've never seen that before, bro. You Europeans are so weird. You Europeans are so weird with your fucking store-bought liquid brownie batter. What the hell? It should be a boxed brownie, boxed brownie mix. English! Boxed brownie mix that you can make at home. Jesus. Yes, you Europeans are weird with your liquid brown, store-bought liquid, bro. That is weird. Redesign my logo. What's wrong with my logo? Scott Pilgrim? Alright, listen, you will not see me defending our current government, bro. Like, I was like, oh my god, bro. Like, when did Trump get elected? Like, in the last term? That was 2024, and then so he started 2025. Yeah, so that was like a year and a half ago, you know? Like 20-year-old Daniel, young 21-year-old Daniel was not expecting his patriotism to waver, bro. Like, he was... that's crazy. It's crazy that I actually was like... Alright, I'm not going to talk about this right now. We're about to fight Lost Lace. Oh, did you remind me? Did you remind me, Neville? I don't think you did, but it's fine because I can do this now. Okay, ready? Alright, I'm doing this. I got a request for this way earlier. Oh, Mofflin. Get that. Do not disrespect me like that. I did not vote for Trump, bro. I was a Kamala to the moon, bro. Kamala stock's going up. They did not go up. They crashed, sadly. The Kamala stocks crashed. I did not vote for Trump, bro. Please do not put that. Please do not put that negative energy on me. That man, that's a fucking traitor, bro. That man's a traitor. Okay, let's lock in. Lost Lace. I thought you would maybe not be able to parry me while I'm beasted up, but I appear to have been wrong. Ooh, that was really dumb. Okay. Honestly, a pretty slow and a pretty sloppy phase one there, from me, just to be completely honest. Let's see if we can lock in for the second and third phase. That really sucks. Oh, I totally just wasted that. No. Uh-oh. Oh, I win. Damn, okay. That was close. Jesus. That was, like... That was a perfectly fine Lost Lace fight, but a very bad fight for this run, I will say. That was a perfectly fine Lost Lace fight, but a very bad, like, performance in the context of this run. With the way I've been shredding bosses, like, this is vanilla Silksong. There's no challenge run to this other than low health, right? I, like, shitty use of all my tools, like, shitty use of my flint slate, shitty use of my, of my flea brew, really shitty use of my bind. What the fuck? Dude, walk in. Overall, like, not a great performance, but I mean, it's still a first fucking try, bro. I'll take it. That's a first try Lost Lace, no health upgrades. That's still relevant in my opinion. Mofflin's mogging all the grandmothers right now. Ooh. Yep. And that's safe. Shaman Crest next. I will, Batty, I will drop and give you 10. Then I'm gonna go get some water and use the restroom. And then I'm going to come back and we'll finish up the I'm gonna come back and we'll finish up the ranking for this. We'll finish up the spreadsheet for this run. Damn, these credits are still going. Damn, even the Europeans don't like the French, bro? That's crazy. I thought that maybe was just an American thing, but I guess not. Wait, I timed it perfectly and the credits are just now ending? That's perfect. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Game completion? 74%. I did do all 30 push-ups, Finn. Oh, and thank you for even more bits, Mofflin. 7 bits cheered. Huge. Thank you. I'm wrapping up now, pretty much, babe. Okay. So, Lost Lace. Comfort was, like, low. I did pretty bad with the crest. But it was still strong. And then I like Lost Lace as a fight, so I'll still give that a 10. Did not die. The pogo was, like, mid. I'd give it a 6. And then, like, I personally... Always caps, of course. Think I did this crest a disservice with this showing. Oops. Why? Like, I don't get why pressing backspace tabs you out of the cell. It's so dumb. Ooh, why is it so zoomed in like that right now? Hold on. Let me zoom out a little bit on this. With this show, I guess it's better to put it here. That's like part of why it's so zoomed in. Like, I did a, oh my space, did a bad job using the tools and binds for the fight. So I think with a bit more practice, I could do a lot better. It was close, but I still first tried the fight. Okay, for Act 3. Oh boy, guys. For Act 3. The comfort. Oh, man. The comfort took a big hit, bro. The comfort took a big hit. Like, I gotta put it... It wasn't comfortable, bro. It was comfortable for the bosses, but it was really bad for, like, the areas, bro. I can't give it more than a 6. It was strong, though. I'll give it that. Like, what was the least strong showing? The least strong showing was a 7. So this has to be, like, a low 9, or maybe, like, a really high 8 or something, honestly. Platforming. Platforming, like... Platforming got an 8. There isn't as much platforming in Act 3. There's only one major platforming section, and then none of the areas are too platforming focused. So it takes a little bit of a back seat, but, like, I didn't have a problem with it. I'll give it a 9. And then, well, overall, this should just be an average of these 3. Should it not? Is it not? Yeah, it is. Oh, this needs to be a number, not like... Okay. As for thoughts, I'm hungry too, babe. I can't wait to eat my freaking rest of my pub sub that I have. As for my thoughts, like, I did this all in one sitting, so that could have contributed to this, but this act had some parts that were a struggle. Especially Verdania. And, like, what else was, like, a really annoying? Especially Verdania. Zango, Watcher. Oh, the Watcher. Especially Verdania and a little bit of Karak. the bosses ranged from being comfortable kills to being thrown into a meat grinder. Very strong showing from the Crest overall. Just suffered a little bit for certain parts of the act. Okay. All of the kill times and the hits taken, I'll fill those out in post. Same thing for the kill time average. I have to fill that out in post. And then like to end it all off, in reality, what is like the reflection scores? The damage, I don't think I can in good conscience give it a 10, but it's definitely a 9. The comfortability was better than I expected. Like an extremely low 7 or maybe like a comfortably high 6. Yeah, I'll put it at a 7. I'll put it at a 7. Oh, I'm not cooking anything, Finn. I'm reheating the pub sub. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The fun factor. I really did enjoy it. It was a lot of fun, and I'm very glad I finally picked this crest up. And the platforming, not bad at all. Like, I'll put that at a high 6. Like, the platforming was fine. Boss performance was like a 10. I don't think there was a single boss that I really like struggled on. Is this should be an average. This should just be like average. Ah, well. That did the right thing. Yeah. Like, this just went super well. Like, straight up. Very good performance. And that's the fucking Beast Crest, you guys. Damn. It's been an adventure. I'm glad I finally used the crest. That I can say for sure. And next time, we will be starting Crest of the Shaman. Next time we'll be starting Crest of the Shaman. Quick Finn, what images should I put in the corner here for Act 1? You can see I had whoa, okay, there we go. I had Moss Mother and Phantom as like, those are like two of the first bosses I think of when I think of, oh, Act 1, right? But like I don't want to have the same bosses for every page in the spreadsheet. So what should we put here? Maybe some Bell Beasts, maybe Last Judge this time. What any recommendations, Finn? Okay, Lace, true. Lace, you do fight Lace in Act 1. She's more, you fight Lace in all 3 acts, so. Okay, Lace and Last Judge, huge. Okay. Well, courtesy of Shade. I don't know, I had it written down somewhere. Currency of Shade Sciency. Why is this so fucked up? There we go. Courtesy of Shade Sciency, the next playthrough we do will be for the Shaman Crest. The next one we do for the challenge will be Shaman Crest. But we will officially be opening the bounty back up. Now it's less of a bounty, now it's like bidding. Okay? So the way it's gonna work is if anyone wants to support financially to choose the next Crest playthrough, like any money they donate toward the stream will go toward a counter. The person with the most donations will get to decide. The person with the most donations by like the end of the playthrough will get to decide what we do at the next one. But that won't start until we actually start the next playthrough, because technically we haven't started it yet. So that it will start officially next stream. But damn, we've been today was a big day, bro. How long I've been live for? 5.5 hours. Honestly, all things considered, considering we did all of Act 3 in one sitting, 5.5 hours on stream, not too bad, bro. And we lost a lot of time in Verdania, bro. We lost a lot of time in Verdania. I already gotta wrap it up. Bro, I've been live for 6 hours. I'm going to wrap here. I am hungry. I'm gonna eat some food. Maybe work on the script for this video. I don't know when this video will be out because I have a few more in its place. But yeah. Eventually, Shade, I'll look into maybe doing some speed runs and that kind of stuff, but I'm not quite there yet. Why we did marathon? I finished the entire playthrough. I couldn't even start the next playthrough right now. Like, even if I wanted to, I'd have to at the very least I'd have to restart stream, because it's been for whatever reason I can't download new mods right now. So I'd have to like to fix that. I probably have to restart my computer and all that kind of stuff. To be fair, Finn, I was expecting this to take more like 8 hours or so, like 8 to 9 hours to like finish the entire act 2 and 3, but we just got through it a little faster than I expected. But that, to be clear, I've still been live for 6.5 hours, I think. Yeah, no, 5.5 hours. That is still a long stream. Did I spell something wrong there? I did spell it wrong. Create private room. All right, fellas. No, hold on. I don't know how to. It's not like Photoshop. Wait, maybe it is. Hold on, is the English draw time? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Custom words. No custom words. Invite. Copied room to clipboard. Room link to clipboard. It's a different skill set for sure, Shade, in terms of speedrunning. I'm not saying that the skill set couldn't transfer over. Like, I could learn to be a speedrunner for sure. Wait, I can't share my screen for this, right? Because that's gonna, like, then you guys will see my guesses and whatnot. That's gonna be like cheating, right? So, copied room. Sandbox is now the room owner. I'm Sandbox, I'm guessing. Should I start, or do I need to wait? Yeah, no, I'm Sandbox. No one joined yet, Finn. See, what the heck, Finn? No one's even here yet. There's Finn. Alright, Mofflin, are you hopping in on this? Shade, are you hopping in on some scribble.io? Some Scriblio? I have not played Gartic Phone. Finn joined twice? What is up with that? Why is Finn in twice? We got Finn and we got Legends of Finn. I'm guessing Mofflin is the second one. Shade, you hopping in on this action or not? Can I click start? Can I click start? Let's see if is it gonna be better view on this screen? Not at all. Shade's not answering. All right. We got 3 of us. Now, like, Legends of Finn is choosing a word. Okay, bet. Why is this? It's not letting me type in here. Oh, there we go. Now I can type. When I choose a word, I'm gonna have to like, I'm gonna have to hide my screen, guys. All right, I'm just gonna go full screen webcam for this and play, because you guys can't like see my screen. That's definitely cheating. All right. Bro's got a hexagon. Oh, I know what it is. Ha 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 ha. Oh yeah, that's that draw my thing action right there, bro. Let's go. Come on, Finn, you got this, bro. Lock in. Yes, it's in English, Finn. Did you get it, Finn? All right, it's your turn. Lock in, bro. Oh, it's a 4-letter word. I forgot we get to see how many letters it is. Okay. That's a dude. That's a dude with a plus sign on his face. It's kind of like a globe. It's like a balloon. Getting balloon vibes right now. Nah, that can't be it, chat. Chat, that can't be everything. Oh, we're starting over. We're starting over on the foundation. No, G. It's not lollipops. Let me up the music a little bit. Those are like little kids. It's an antenna. It's sending out radio waves right now. It's a 4-letter word that starts and ends with G, bro? You gotta be kidding me right now. It does not equal. Spoon does not equal guy. Gong. Oh, yo, to be fair, that's actually pretty tough. That's pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this one's... Well, do I want you to guess my word or not? Technically, I do want you to guess my word. Well, this is gonna be really easy and boring, though. Alright. Good luck, guys. My extremely cryptic drawing. You'll never guess this one. Oh. What the hell, guys? You were supposed to guess it so fast. Alright, so Legends of Phi is Mouflin, and then Finn is Finn. Okay, we got a 2-word Andy here. Okay, I spelled it right, thank God. Ooh, I just barely beat you to it. Good drawing, though. That was a good drawing. Alright, 5-letter word. It's an egg. It's an egg with yellow yolk. Dude, this sucks. Not like the drawing sucked, but like the fact that I have no idea what it is sucks. It starts with an S? There's a tube next to it. Oh. Okay. You know what? Good drawing. Good drawing. That's a tough one to put. That's a tough one to put into. On it. That's a tough one to put under paper or onto paper. All right, this is gonna be like a challenge. Oh, wait. That's too far apart. Okay. All right, you guys got to give me some time on the setup here. This homeboy has like really homeboy has like really small legs for the rest of his body. Just give me some time on the setup. All right, just imagine all of these dots are like filled in more perfectly. All right, and now this is where we bring it home, fellas. Oh, yeah. This is where we bring it home. Well, let me add a little more emphasis. A little smiley face. Oh, I'm really good at the smile part. Finn, you can't be doing the typo at the last second, bro. Look at my girlfriend's nails, guys. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Okay, 9 letters.
When you're done, can you make one?
Say it again.
When you're done.
Yeah. This guy's got a camera. No, that's too many letters. Photograph. There's a U. It's second to last letter is a U. It's like there's like an audience. It's like a stand-up comedy. I feel like this is like extremely obvious. Oh, I'm just not getting it for some reason. But how does it end in OU something? Hilarious. Bruh, dude, I don't... That's just crazy how I just can't get that. Okay. I feel like I should have gotten that. That didn't seem that hard. Okay, 4. Two fellas just hanging out, just vibing. There's a green rectangle. Money. We got someone poor, we got someone rich. Wow, how... Well, I thought I guessed that already. Okay. Huge. All right. I think I win, right? Because I'm... Yo, that's crazy. That is not safe for work right now, bro. All right. This is gonna test my drawing skills right now. All right, that'll do what it needs to do. Okay, now we add the ever helpful arrow. Oh yeah. Now we add the ever helpful arrow. Yes, yes, yes. We'll get a little highlighting action going to help the fellas know which part to pay attention to. All right. I think this is a... Wait. It chose the wrong word. I think I took too long to guess, so it chose the wrong word. Fellas, I apologize. It's a completely different word. Sky. Okay. I think I guess I took too long to choose the word. This is so sad. I took too long to... The word was supposed to be rim. The word was supposed to be rim. I'm sorry. Gopher is the type of animal, but I don't know how to draw a gopher. That's why I didn't choose that word. I chose rim, but I think I like clicked rim at the literal second that I ran out of time, so it auto picked for me. All right, back to twitch.tv. Okay, Let me make a copy of this real quick. Download a copy. All right, Finn. That actually was a lot of fun. Good job, you cooked up with that. Like, I would like to do more stuff like that. It's just like it would take time that I need to be putting toward making progress usually in whatever run I'm doing at the time. But that definitely was a lot of fun. So thank you for that suggestion. I do like Scribblio. No, you're thinking of Groundhog Day, Mouflin. You're thinking of Groundhog Day. All right. But we are going to call it there. Everybody, we are going to call it there. I'm going to end the stream now. I'm going to end the stream now. I'm going to do it now. Okay, it is. I am able to update the mods, so maybe I can download stuff soon. All right. It's time to go hang out with my girlfriend and do dinner. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Today was a long one, obviously. Thank you for the gifties, Finn, and thank you for the bits cheered, Mouflin. I do appreciate y'all. And guys, the most significant thing that happened today that we haven't even touched on yet. Egg ended his stream streak. As always, you guys, one last thank you for watching. Peace.